What's good, ladies and gentlemen? Your boy is back. Obviously, I did not stream yesterday, chat, because that is my day off. But tonight is the college football semifinals. I believe it's actually already started. No, oh, that's right, that's right. They probably doing like the band thing and type of stuff like that. So it's gonna take a little longer for it to start and stuff like that. But welcome back, chat, and hopefully my boy J Mod is in the stream because your boy got some fantastic news. All right, now if you guys have seen my stream on Wednesday, an old friend hit your boy back. And before I say anything, before I say what happened last night, I'm gonna wait for J Mod to get in here. Or whoever. I'm gonna wait for them to get in cause we gonna celebrate, chat. We celebrate, alright? Yeah, we celebrating, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, we celebrating, bitch. And make sure my audio is good, chat. What's good, chat? Mm, 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 mm. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Ooh. 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 Yeah, I can't wait. Hey, J Mod, jump into. Hey, J Mod. Jump into the chat, J Mod. I'm telling you, you're not gonna want to miss this, man. You're not gonna want to miss. I'm telling you right now. Let me make sure I put my posts up. Okay. I got the score right here, chat. What the fuck is we? I got the score right here, chat. We back to the green screen, by the way. I wanna go crazy. Ooh, she wanna have my baby. Ooh, I wanna go crazy. Hey, she wanna have my baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, by the way, so I have an alert thing for you guys. And now I'm thinking about it. I actually need to do it like this. What is it on? On all audio. Ooh, no. Can I do more than? I'll put it on 3. I'll put on 1 and 3 with my desktop. Hold on, chat. Let me see something. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, it's cool. All right. So when the new messages come in, chat, you guys should be able now. I'm putting the headphones. So whenever a new, you guys should get like hear like a little notification that goes like ching or something like that. Oh, I need to put. Speaking of which, let me open up the Discord chat. Let me see if anybody put anything new in the Discord. By the way, if you want me to react to your videos or anything like that, make sure you join the Discord. Here's the Discord chat. Madden. Well, the Discord server is Football Talk. What is it? Hold on. American football. Sorry, chat. So join the server, chat, if you guys want to post your clips and stuff. Tuesdays we are going to be reacting to the clips and stuff. So if you guys got any funny clips or any clips you want to see me react to, join the Discord server and post it in the Discord. I mean, mostly people are put in the general, so I mean, yeah. But I do have everything laid out. If you guys want to see what that looks like, I will show you guys right now. This the Discord server chat right here. You can see American football server. If you don't have access to it, text me on Discord and I can send you the link. I can't send the link to everyone because it's one of those like links that expire after so certain amount of time, so I can't send it to everyone. But yeah, chat. There we go. Fit the headphones. Hopefully the stream goes good tonight. Get no down. I get no down. I get no down. Just a little bit. And you know what I want. I get no down. Just a little bit. And I don't know what to do. Ba-da-da-da-da. Break it down. Da-da-da-da-da. Make it loud. Do-do-do-do-do. What you gonna do now? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, 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 oh. Said, break that shit down for a real nigga now. If they got a problem, we can get loud. Oh, they think they so tough, so tough. They don't want nothing, nothing. They keep on talking. What's up? They keep on talking. What's up? They don't want nothing, nothing. They don't want nothing, nothing. Yo, hello. What's wow, wow. What's good, George Floyd 69? Really? You could have chose a different name. Welcome to the stream. Hey, hello, brother. What is up with these names? Hello to you. I don't like to say. I'm not trying to say any of those names. Uh what's good though? What's good, man? How you doing? Um, you guys like, you know what? Do what you will, you know? Alright, we blocking. Let me go to the kick. Let's block them. Give me a second, chat. Y'all gonna learn today. This ain't the chat for your bullshit. Y'all gonna learn today. Hold on, cause I want you guys to see this in action. Hold on, cause I want you guys to see this in action. Hold on, cause I want you guys to see this button that right there in action. Hold on, cause I want you guys to see this button that right there in action. Baba, cause I want you guys to see this in action. Baba, cause I want you guys to see this. George ain't said Baba nothing yet. I want you guys to see this. Alright, hey George. Hopefully you saw what I just did there. Okay. Hopefully you saw what I just did there. Okay. You won't be on that type of timing. Oh, what I just did there. Okay. You won't be on that type of timing. Oh, yes it is. If you guys, if George, if you won't be on that type of timing, you gonna get it too. It's always the kick that be having the weirdest like chats. At least for mine. I'm not saying that's for everybody, you know, because I don't want no kick defenders or making a YouTube video. Well, not really, because Twitch had the same. Guys, I'm just speaking from my experience on the platform. That's all. Y'all be defending these like it's like y'all lives depend on it or something. But Good thing the stream can't see what you. Well, when people come into the chat, they're gonna be like, "What the hell?" Well, no, they ain't gonna be able to see the message. I am so glad though that it doesn't show the kick chat. It only shows the Twitch. I'm glad I did that. I did it on an accident, and now I'm like, you know what? Maybe it wasn't an accident overall. Yeah, maybe it wasn't. Anyway, got the game started. Alright, Miami with the ball. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, baby. I want you right now. Hey, what was I about to say? Hey, chat, should we get on TikTok? Should we stream on TikTok tonight, chat? I might have fixed the TikTok problems. Should we go ahead? Let's go ahead and test it out, chat, and let's see if I was able to fix the TikTok problems. I'm hoping so. Okay, I gotta make this smaller. Oh crap, not that small. All right, gotta make this. Yeah, we can have it like this. Put it like that. Who did you want to be? I know you want it, girl. I know you need it, girl. Come on now, come on now. I'm the star of the show. Baby, on the floor. If you ain't, let me know. Let me see you on the right. Let me see you on the right. On the floor. If he ain't, then let me know. Let me say right. Let me get right. On the floor. If he ain't, then let me know. Let me say right. Let me get right. On the floor. If he ain't, then let me know. Let me say right. Let me get it right. On the floor. If he ain't, then let me know. Let me say right. Let me get it right. On the floor. If he ain't, then let me know. Let me say right. Let me get it right. On the floor. If he ain't, then let me know. Let me see right. Let me get right. Man, on the floor. If he ain't, then let me know. Let me see right. Let me get right. On the floor. If he ain't, then let me know. Let me see right. Let me get it right. I said go crazy. Ooh, I said go stupid. Ooh, she said she gone with all the way to it. Break it down. Ooh, give it to me now. Ooh, they know what's up with me. Ooh, they know what's up with you. Ooh, baby girl, what you trying to do? Ooh, she trying to ride on me. She trying to get on a cruise. Hey, she trying to make it move. Hey, she trying to get on my cruise. Yeah, she trying to make it move. Yeah, she trying to get on my cruise. Yeah, she trying to make it move. Yeah, she know what's up. She know what she do. Ooh, 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 ooh. What's good, chat? If we ain't on the floor, if we ain't, then let me know. Let me see it right. Let me see it right. Young man on the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna get TikTok in here because I know TikTok didn't miss a lot of things. So we gonna see if the TikTok stream behaves like it's supposed to, chat. If he ain't, then let me know. Let me see right. Let me get right. Man on the floor. If he ain't, then let me know. Let me see right. Let me get right. Come on. said what I said. She wants my love. Yes, she does. She wants my love. Ooh. She said don't play with her heart. I told her I'm never gonna do that. She tried to get me back. Ooh, I said we ain't going through it. That. No, baby girl, I wanna turn you up. Baby girl, I won't give you, I won't give up. Baby girl. Actually, you know what, Chad? We're gonna go on TikTok on the phone. I don't trust. I don't trust. What's good, Chad? Ooh, boy, about to go live on the TikTok on the phone. Make you feel some type of way. Some type of way. We was gonna do it on the PC, but I don't trust. It was already lagging. 3-0 is the score, Chat, and I don't trust it. So make you feel some type of way. I want my partner say some type of way. Make me feel some type of way. Oh, I don't need it. I don't need it right now. Make me feel some type of way. I do some type of way. Make me feel some type of way. Carry on. Do them things you used to do. Show me you love me. And I can tell you the truth. You tell me how much you care. What we guys got, chat? Ole Miss or Miami? What you guys got? Hopefully J Mod join the stream. I can tell him about the good news. Best wingman you can ever have, chat. Just want to let you guys know that. You need a wingman. for anything. Hit my boy J Mod up. Telling you, you're not gonna. Oh my gosh, you're not gonna be disappointed. The hell? Oh. We should be back. There we go. There we go. Make you feel some type of way. Alright. Hold, let me put on the game. I'm tripping. What's good, TikTok? You guys didn't miss a lot. If you have not been watching the Twitch VODs or you wasn't in for the Twitch streams, you have missed some things. But obviously I posted clips and I ain't gonna lie to you, I did not think you guys gonna rock with the clips like that. So I do appreciate you guys rocking with the clips. So you guys kind of know what's going on with me, chat. In fact, we about to call her on the phone and see if she answer. I was on the phone with her for like 3-4 hours, something like that. And she had to wake up at 6:30, chat. We didn't get off the phone till like 3 a.m. You guys have not watched the streams or the TikToks. A old fling of mine, as they would say, as the older people say, a old fling of mine. I hit her up, and now we back cool, and we'll see where things go from there. But for right now, we back cool. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can call her though. By the way, she said she fuck with you guys on the stream. What's good, chat? Who we guys got? I ain't gonna FaceTime, I'm gonna call her. What's good, chat? You guys see? Yo, chat. You guys see? Shout Kaya. What's good, chat? What's good, TikTok? What's good? We live on the Twitch and the Kick also. We on the phone with it tonight. Cause I don't trust the app. Damn. I guess I hear her tonight then. Yes, I hit her up later tonight. Oh, I forgot she got a kid. LeBron James to the Warriors. Did I not type the title in correctly? This is about the college football playoffs. And nowhere in there did I say NBA. But okay. I'll let you think what you want to think. You know? But who you guys got? Ole Miss or Miami? 1 for Miami, 2 for Ole Miss, chat. And this goes for all the chats. Let me know who you guys got. Let me hit up my mod right quick. Hey, do I got any mods in here? Hold on, I'm gonna read the comments in a minute. Give me a second. What did they say? Michael joined. They roughing the passer. I'm watching the game right now. I got the game on behind me. You guys can see. Well, you guys can kind of see. There it go. By the way, if you on the stream, oh, what's good with you, Brad? I didn't even see you. I'm sorry. If you guys are on the stream, make sure you join. Make sure you join. Make sure you share this stream. I'm sorry, it's been a long time since I've been on TikTok. These referees can't see that was roughing the passer. Got some controversy early, huh? Okay, chat. Y'all got any mods that's in here right now, chat? Let me know. Oh, let me turn off the kick stream so I don't have to deal with the audio. If we keep playing like this, Ole Miss not winning. What is it? It's only the first quarter. It's the first quarter. It's only 3-0 the first quarter. Let's relax now, chat. Anything can happen. Adjustments can be made at halftime. You know, that's one thing about college. You never out of it. No matter what the score is in college football, you can score like this. You can route off points like this, chat. Even against the best defenses, whatever. In college, 9 times out of 10, the best offense is going to beat the best defense every single time. Oh, what they gonna call here? Oh, no flag for targeting. Okay. What's good though, chat? What's good? Probably doing halftime. I'm gonna let you guys know insight on what's been going on the Twitch and the kick streams because they've been going crazy. I appreciate you guys for the love and support on the clips. You guys have been going crazy on that as well. Oh, I gotta take the trash can back. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Give me a second, chat. All right, I'm back, chat. Had to take the trash, put the trash cans back. I forgot about that. Let me see. Hopefully, I didn't miss any messages or any likes. If you did like and I didn't see it, appreciate it. What's good, stream? Third and long. Uh-oh. Playcock right now. Go ahead, hand it off, and good job by Ole Miss. Dun, 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 dun. I know you in love with me. Yes, I do. I know you want me. Be your everything. What's good, chat? Know it's been a little minute since your boy been on the TikTok. Miss you guys. How you guys been? Hopefully, you guys had a great day today. What you guys have to eat tonight, chat? Hey, what's good, bestie? What's good? I gotta update you on what happened last night. Turn down my. What you guys eat tonight, chat? By the way, before somebody asks me, I cannot show the game, especially tonight because well, for one, I'm on the phone. I ain't gonna lie, Lacey might be my favorite running back in college. I really fucks with Lacey. I feel like he'll be a good fit at LSU though. That's just my opinion though, chat. What's good? Let me try to be. I'm gonna try to be over here so you guys just don't see the side. Oh, I'ma go crazy. Hey, where my mods at? Do I got any mods in the stream tonight, chat? Let me know. Let me know if you a mod and you in the stream tonight. Hey, y'all people on Kick be weird. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, my Kick chat be weird, bro. I'm trying to figure it out. I might stop streaming on Kick chat. At least for like a couple days or something like that, cause it's weird. I'm trying to figure it out. What am I doing wrong? I don't know what to do. What's good? What's good? Welcome to the stream, chat. Welcome. I'ma go crazy. Ooh, she wanna have my baby. Let the beat drop. Ooh, let the beat drop. She tryna have my baby. She tryna drive me crazy. You know what's happening. You know what's up with me. Baby girl, come get me some sleep. Appreciate the gift. Oh, those are gifts that be showing up. Appreciate the gifts, everybody. Patriots. 13, 18, 19. What's good with you? Patriots Nation. Even though we're not talking about NFL tonight, still Pats Nation, baby. Stop playing with us. Ooh, I'm trying to go crazy. And I know she want my baby. Where my mods at? If you guys add me on Discord to join your live stream whenever you're streaming. My username is Success7. I'm pretty sure you are a bot, so I will not be doing that. I probably shouldn't have had even read it, but it's alright though. Bro, what is with these bots and stuff on the Kick, chat? Can somebody explain to me why there's so many more bots on the Kick than any other platform that I stream to? I might just start streaming to YouTube. I think I might just go back. I think I might just go to Twitch and YouTube, chat. And then obviously I do TikTok every now and then. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. I've been trying to figure it out. I'ma need you to write your mind. Oh, let's go, Lacey! The 30, the 20, the 10. Let's go, oh, Miss! Woo! If? What did you say before? Oh, you just said if. Okay. Let's go, Lacey! My boy. My boy. I fucks with Lacey over here. Even though we LSU to the day we die, I still fuck with some people in Ole Miss. If Ole Miss lost, we in the championship. I mean, that's how a semifinal works. Sorry, I'm not trying to be as smart ass or anything, but that is how a semifinal works. If Ole Miss lose, Miami is in the national championship. That vice versa. If Miami lose, Ole Miss is in the national championship. That's how that works. Again, not trying to be an asshole. I'm just saying that's normally how that works. Not normally. That's how it works in any sport of a semifinal game. But maybe you don't know that. Maybe you don't know that. So my apologies if I'm coming off as an asshole. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Nah, I know my team, Miami, you gonna win. Why? Why are you saying I'm a win? I'm not Miami. Sure, it's a beautiful place, but I'm not Miami. By the way, you did spell Miami wrong also. Chat, when y'all have autocorrect, right? Why don't y'all use it at the right time? Y'all always use autocorrect at the wrong time. these are times like this that autocorrect can fix a lot of your mistakes. You know? Please use autocorrect, chat. Because I'm not Miami. But I can see, obviously, I know you're a Miami fan from what you said before. But so, yeah. We shall see. Hey, baby. I want you to know. That's incomplete. Oh, he was able. Okay. My fault. My bad. Oh, appreciate you, press, for liking the post on the TikTok. I'm not sure which one you liked. I think it's maybe when I said I was going live. Maybe, I'm not sure. But appreciate the like. I wanna know if you gonna do the things that you said you was gonna do. Ooh, damn! He choked the fuck out of 8. Damn. Ooh, I like to know that. I ain't gonna lie, I like Fletcher too. I fuck with Fletcher. Look at that. That lowered the shot. Who is 8? I mean, that's a cornerback, so you kind of, it's a big back. Like Derrick Henry going against a corner. Not gonna do well for the corner. Ooh. Oh, fuck. He got there just early. Literally a second early. Damn. Literally a second early he got there. Literally just a millisecond early. Not even a second, a millisecond. Ooh, boy. If he was able to jump that while getting blocked, yeah. It would have been like the Ohio State game in the quarterfinals. Damn. I know. And you ain't gonna lie, I fuck with Tony too. I had imaginary friend named Tony for the longest shot. A lot of guys don't, a lot of people don't. Ooh, behind him. Good catch though. Good adjustment. Turn me up, don't turn me down. If you want me, you better scream and shout. Ooh, ooh, you better scream and shout. Woo-hoo. 'Cause if you love me, and if you need me, I'ma show you who I am. I could be your man. Uh-oh, back going deep! And it's over the head of Tony. They try to take that deep shot right there, chat. By the way, the reaction will go out after the stream. I might react to the highlights on the stream tonight. I don't know, it just depends. Facts. They had him. Carson Beck just missed him. Uh-oh, Beck going to keep it himself and go down. Ooh, I know what to do. When the sun is rising, I know we right there. I know you love me, I know you need me. Come on, baby. Oh. I know you love me. I know you need me. I know you want to come see. Oh, got him. Oh, damn. Bro, they hitting in the playoffs this year. I mean, hitting, boy. He held on, though. But, damn. Yeah, he gonna feel that. He feeling that right now. Look at that. Boom. Here comes the boom. Yeah, yeah. I about to say, yeah, nine going through it right now, chat. That hit right in the chest, he going through it right now, boy. On what's on, boy. Oh! I about to say, tight end was moving too. Oh shit, they got the timeout. Oh, that's this one. I'm about to say. Trying to see if you got what I need. I had burger tonight, chat. You guys want to see what? Well, check this out, chat. Boy, I had burgers tonight, chat. Okay, you gotta see. There we go. Look, chat. Boy, had burgers tonight. Tomorrow, light rain.
Second time it's 3. It's 255. I know. Is this what he's doing now? As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No game. No fun.
What's good? Where everybody at on the Twitch? I don't see nobody typing in the Twitch. Where my Twitch people at? Where they at, though? Where my Twitch people at? Where you at, ho? I've been trying to figure it out. I've been trying to figure it out. But you gotta watch your mouth. Oh, if you don't, then you might get so fast. Oh, you think you tough. Come on now, baby. I thought it changed the score there on it. For a second. I'm about to say, wait, what? Hand off right here. I'm trying to figure it out. If I'm not with you, what do I do? I don't know. Come on, baby. Appreciate you guys joining me and watching the game with your boy. I do appreciate that, chat. No matter how many of you guys are in here, I appreciate it. To the end zone! Incomplete. Hit him right in the back of the numbers. Yeah, facts. And he did look back too. He got it turned around like quick enough. He knew where the ball was at. Brings a whole new meaning to back shoulder throw, huh, chat? I got 36 right here. Gonna check it underneath. Oh, good. Oh, what a play by Tony. They had him. Damn. He does. This is short of the first down. This right here should be over. Play should be over right here. Wow. They had it. I didn't know there was a third worst in the SEC at missed tackles. LSU, we damn sure got to be the first. If we ain't, we probably number two. If we ain't number one, if LSU ain't number one in missing tackles, we sure in the hell number two. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, dun, 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 dun. Fletcher trying to get there, and he's gonna be about 2 to 3 yards short of first down. What's good, J Mod? What's good, my boy? Hey, I got some great news for you, man. Is that V-Mod? Yo, do you remember me? You ain't V-Mod, are you? I stay up all night watching all your podcasts. What? Oh, you not? I got a bad memory, chat. So when you guys back, do you remember me? I watch every episode. Yo, hey, can I get W's in the chat on the TikTok and obviously on the Twitch and Kick for J Mod? He stayed up all night to watch all my episodes, all my podcast episodes, chat. Hey, I appreciate that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tell you guys this. This week I was actually thinking about like quitting. Me and my girl and watch them all until 6 a.m. You got your girl to watch my streams, my podcast too? What? What does she think? Oh, about the fantasy league. Oh, okay, I remember. Okay, I remember you now. They were good. She was laughing, and I couldn't get the Discord to work. Okay, I remember you now. I remember you now. What's good, man? How you doing? How's every thing going for you, man? Hey, I appreciate that, J Mod. I appreciate that. Oh, Miami's in for the touchdown. Hey, I do appreciate that though. Good, you. I can't complain. I can't complain at all. You know, we here, chat, we streaming, and I love you guys, and you know, we just gonna have a good time. But yeah. So I got an announcement, right? If you guys have missed the streams, I'm not gonna lie to you. You guys missed some good shit. Okay. Appreciate the like. By the way, appreciate that. All right, check this out. Oh, I forgot because this is window capture. Excuse me. Hold on. They gotta catch up. They do. Yo, chat. If you guys are on the TikTok stream and you have not checked out my Twitch streams, I have a series that I kind of started out of nowhere called Exposing Messages. I've done one and I've done two. Now tomorrow night we probably gonna do part 3, chat. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna be on TikTok when that happens. Also, if not, make sure you join the Twitch or the Kick. Alright? Make sure you join one of them to see. Alright, so J Mod, let me tell you what happened last night, bro. So I called her. Let me see the time. Oh, let me make it bigger. Ooh, that's a little bit too big. When did I start? Oh, it doesn't show. It doesn't show up here. I'm gonna get the times. Hold on, chat. So I called her last night at 12:53. We didn't get off the phone till 3:09, chat. Here it is. Can you guys see this? Oh, I forgot I got my green screen on. Give me a second. Let me switch to my other camera. Can you guys see this? Let me know, chat. I'll put it in. Oh, I'll take a screenshot. That'd be easier. Can you guys see it? What did she say to the messages? Okay, so we talked about that, chat. And funny enough, she saw the clips, chat. So she asked me, how do you guys feel about her? So chat, I basically told them that they fuck with you and they want to see me happy. Huh? No way. Yeah, she saw the clips. We talked about any and everything, chat. Like I said, we was on the phone from 12:53 to 3:09 a.m. And she had to wake up. I had to wake up at 7. She had to wake up at 6:30 to take her daughter to school. So yeah, obviously I was doing a lot of the talking because I talk a lot, but I mean we talked about any and everything, chat. You feel me? What she replied to the double message we cooked up. So let me see if I can the double message. No, she didn't. I don't think she responded directly, but we talked about everything. And I told her that the stream wants to see us together, not like together, but like cool with each other and shit. She also said, now chat, I'm not gonna. Yo, Unc, what's good with you, Trev? What's good, man? Now I'm not gonna lie to you guys. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But she says she will be willing to come on the stream, chat. So I'm not gonna make any promises. But all I'm saying is that she says she's willing to come on stream. Now I don't know if that's gonna be in person or who's coming. Alright, so I gotta catch y'all up, TikTok. So I've been doing this series, right? Called Exposing Messages. Basically exposing my messages, my fuck ups, me dropping the ball, with some of my exes or my good friends. Let's call them that. This one particular one who I really fumbled bad with. I fumbled 3 times, chat. She gave me 3 chances and I put her in the friend zone each and every time, chat. She was like, I kind of like you. No, she was like, I like you. And I was like, that's what's up. I think we should be friends though. Like we cool as friends though. So I put her in the friends though, chat, in the friend zone, chat. So not last night, Tuesday. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah. You gotta catch up on the vibes on the Twitch, man. To see what happened. To see everything that happened. Tuesday, when I was streaming on the Twitch and the Kick, I hit her up. I just hit her up like on something like I didn't think she was gonna hit me back. Cause we hadn't talked by the way, chat, these were all old messages, like from years and years ago, right? That I just never showed. But I hit her up. I was like, I just said hey. I think I just said hey, something like that. She hit me back, and then if you guys have checked out the TikTok or the YouTube short that I posted today, I think I posted today. Where I was like, damn, she texting back fast, Bach. Wow, she texting back fast. That's her, chat. So that's her. You know, obviously she don't care about internet fame or anything like that. I've been knowing her since 2018, 2019, somewhere around. That's when we first met, 2018, 2019. So we've been knowing each other way before I started streaming, chat. So this ain't no like clout chasing move or whatever, chat. So y'all ain't gotta worry about that. She really cool peoples. You feel me? But yeah, we talked about any and everything, chat. I can't discuss what we talked about because we talked about some things that, grown folks business. You feel me, chat? Even though some of you guys are grown here, y'all know what that means. We was talking about some grown shit. Alright, chat. J-Ma know what I mean by that. He got a girl, so he know what I mean. But if you guys do not know what that means, ask your parents. Trev, do you not know what that means? Ask your parents. If you don't know what that means, ask your parents. Or ask your uncle, your aunt, somebody. Somebody that's an adult, ask them what that means. You know how they be like, stay out of grown folks' business? There. I know what it means. I don't know. I'm just making sure. Some people are sheltered, which is okay, which is totally fine. But some people are sheltered. They don't know these certain code words and stuff like that. So party in your room. Throw a party in my room. I don't like parties, chat. Should we throw a party? I don't know what we would throw a party about. All right, chat. How about this? No, that's what it means. Um, it's only me and her at that party, so would that be considered a party? So are y'all two talking again? We cool. We cool. Feel me? And by the way, she was a little like she basically was like, why you ain't hit me up earlier? Yo, chat, I ain't gonna lie, she kinda checked me a little bit, chat. She was like, why it take you so long to hit me up? It took you till 2020, which makes sense. She said it took you till 2026 to hit me up again. We hadn't talked since, chat, I think the last time we talked, what was like 2020? 21, somewhere around there, chat, was the last time I spoke, like really actually talked to her. I ain't gonna lie, she kind of was like, so why you ain't talk to me? Like, what's going on? Relax. 5 years ago is crazy. It might have been even longer than that, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you. See, here's the thing with me. I can very easily not talk to nobody. Like, if something, and by the way, nothing bad happened between us. We just stopped talking. Obviously, we all got lives and stuff, right, chat? Things change. You don't have the same time that you used to have when you was younger. Same, bro. Yeah. So, that's it. It just, life just happened, It wasn't like nothing like bad blood. We didn't get into an argument and, nothing went down bad, at least. It was just life. Life was life, you know what I mean, chat? But she loved you guys, right? By the way, chat, she was asking me questions about y'all. So I got some questions to ask you guys from her, okay, chat? So where did you meet her? I met her through a mutual friend. I met her through my homeboy Jamez. Shout out to my boy Jamez. Big ups to him. Basically how it happened was he texted me, he DM'd me one day and he was like, "Yo, bro, I got a girl that's like single." And I had not just got a relationship, but I had like basically just got a relationship, like maybe like 2 to 3 months before that. And I was like, "Oh, okay." And so he was like, she said you look cute or whatever. And like I told her like you funny as hell, like you like Kevin Hart. By the way, chat. All my friends introduced me that way to anybody that's a stranger to us. Oh yeah, this Kevin Hart. Like I fucks with it because obviously I fuck with Kevin Hart, but god damn, I mean, cause I'm short and funny. I'm Kevin Hart. Ain't that a bitch? Anyway, chat. So yeah, he was. I gave her Instagram. So we got in contact with each other, and then we started talking from there. Um, and it was cool vibes, cool vibe. We didn't start dating, chat. I wouldn't consider dating, but we didn't start like talking until maybe like a year or so after that. Because I mean, you guys are the same height. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm taller than Kevin Hart. How tall is Kevin Hart, chat? I think I might be a little bit taller than Kevin Hart, which is not saying a lot, chat. By the way, if you are a short guy, 5'4", okay, so we might be the same height. No, yeah, we probably are 5'4". I'm probably like 5'4". By the way, chat, it's okay to be short. Okay, hey, I'm gonna tell you guys this, bro. Most of the boss, like the big time bosses that you watch movies and stuff based off of, guess what? They were short. Think about that, chat. A lot of the top bosses and stuff that you guys see in the movies and all that, and like it's based on their real life, they were short. You know? Height don't really matter for real, it's personality. Facts. Facts, chat. And if a female ever be like, nah, you too short, tell her this, chat. Nah, you just too ugly. Even and she gonna be like, you only saying that because I say you was short. You throw an insult, I throw an insult. That's how I am, chat. Hey, it's been a couple females that be like, I don't date short guys. I don't date females that look like you. But you was just trying to talk to me. Guess what? You gave me an insult. I responded back with an insult. Now don't be crying on the internet talking about. And that's another thing, chat. Now that I have a little bit, I'm not famous, chat, at all. But now that I have a little bit of like, you guys out here and stuff like that. Me and J Ma was just talking about this. I hope this don't happen, but I got a good feeling that a female gonna come out and say, here's exposing football talk. Here's exposing Jason doing that. And you know what it's gonna be about? Because they said something that they thought was a hee ha ha. I responded back better and it was funnier and got on their ass and now they don't like me. Chat, I know it's gonna be at least one female. I know one female that's like that, chat, that I used to be cool with. And if you ever see her come out and say some shit about me, just know she mad because I got on her ass. Okay, chat? I embarrassed her on her own live, chat. This was way before I started streaming. If you guys were following me on YouTube, some of you guys may know about this. I think I briefly talked about this on like an old YouTube video. But she mad because I got on her ass. Cause she tried to joke on me. Chat. I done told you guys this before. I can take the jokes. But just know when I joke back, I'ma hurt your feelings. I'ma make you cry. So if you ready for that, joke around with me. And I'm not gonna make you cry because I'm gonna say something personal. I'm gonna make you cry because it's gonna be so funny to everybody else that it's gonna embarrass your ass. So that's why I always tell people, chat, y'all can joke with me or like say whatever you want about me. If you ever notice that, like I didn't hurt people feeling, chat, I didn't hurt people feelings on the stream before. Trev, I think you know about this shit. J-Ma, you know. J-Ma, do you remember that time the dude was like, oh, you so... I had the trophy. I was showing off my little trophy when I was like younger. Because like y'all was asking me how long I've been playing basketball and I showed off the little trophy. Y'all remember that dude that was like, you're the same height as the trophy. And you remember what hey, chat, who remembers what I did to him? He has not been on the stream since, chat. Y'all ever realize that? Trev, you know about it because I think it was on the no, he was on the TikTok first. Then he jumped to the Twitch and tried to get on my ass. Y'all, hey, some of you guys remember him, right? He hasn't been on the stream since. He ain't blocked on nothing. He just hasn't been on the stream since. I made him shut up. Yo, J-Mod, didn't I make him shut up? He thought he got one with the little trophy thing. Chat, yes. Chat, here's the thing, right? This the thing y'all gotta figure out. Oh damn, Miami just scored? Hold on, chat. This the thing y'all gotta figure out about people that are like don't take themselves serious. You're not gonna be able to make fun of them because they already made fun of themselves and they already heard jokes that was 10 times worse than whatever your joke is. So I'm just letting you guys know this. Yep, you remember Trev? I'm just letting you guys know this. People that joke all the time, right? You might have a friend or you might be that friend that just jokes and is a life of the party, make everybody laugh. You're never gonna out joke them, okay? You're never gonna make them feel like, oh, nah, they got your ass. Beck finally slinging that ball. Balls. No, I'm joking. I know what you mean, Trey. I'm joking. Yeah, Carson Beck got an arm on him now. You know, my only problem was with his decision making when he was at Georgia. That was my problem with him. I'm a fan of Carson Beck. You know, I fucks with him. But his decision making sometimes, like he ain't never seen football before. But yeah, that's what happened, chat, with the female. He's inconsistent pretty much. Facts. I feel like he hasn't done that a lot at Miami. Because if Miami had the Carson Beck that Georgia had, he probably would made at least one mistake in that Ohio State game that would have cost them some points or something. That's the thing about Carson Beck, man. When he was at Georgia, he just made one mistake that cost him the most. He made great plays at Georgia, don't get me wrong. But he will always make one mistake that you be like, oh my fuck the bag, what are you doing? Why are you throwing the double coverage? Bro, they guarding your best receiver. You got a receiver in the inside slot against a safety, and you're throwing it to the guy that's getting double cut. Like, bro, bag. It's an easy coverage, man. It's not hard. Pause. Oh, what's good with you, Chandler? Appreciate the light. It's not a hard coverage, man. They're playing, like, come on. You know what I mean? Who ball is it? Miami just scored off of a big time throw right there by Carson Beck. So it's 17-10. Ohio. Ole Miss got the ball now. gonna be Ole Miss ball now. 7-point game, chat. Here's the thing. O-line been saving him. Ole Miss defense isn't anything crazy. Ole Miss got it. Here's their problem. For one, I found out this, chat. They're the third worst worst tackling team. I'm a Buckeyes fan, but go Ole Miss. I feel you, man. I feel you. I know you was hurting that night, huh? It was a shocker, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought it was gonna be not Ole Miss. I thought it would be Ohio State and Indiana again, national championship game. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. That's what I thought. But also, Indiana cracked the code. I was crying. Indiana cracked the code on Ohio State offense. They cracked the code because you saw that Ohio State could not score like they were doing all year long. Indiana cracked that code, and then Miami, they studied that playbook. They watched that film and just added on to it. Y'all notice that, chat? Indiana cracked the code already for everybody to like. Now, don't try again to shootout with Ohio State now, because 9 times out of 10 you're going to lose. Unless you Indiana, don't get in the shootout with Ohio State now. You better neutralize them. You better have them down here. Because if you had them up here at their best, it ain't too many offenses that can hang with them, chat. I'm just gonna be for real. Miami was number 2 for a reason earlier in the season. Yeah, but Miami really hit their stride like later on in the season. Did they beat Notre Dame in that first game, didn't they? I know I reacted to it, but it was so long ago. They beat Notre Dame in that first game though, right? I think so. Yeah. But they definitely needed to lose to change the rest. Yeah, that's why I mean. Well, Ohio State, it negatively impacted them. That loss against Indiana negatively impacted them. Cause let's be honest, if Ohio State offense had continued to rise up, boy, I don't know. I would have been maybe a field goal. Well, you had to beat them with a field goal or something, or a crazy trick play. But Indiana cracked the code, and everybody else, hey, they took them notes. They took them notes, boy. Ole Miss, obviously that coach then left and went to LSU. Tiger Nation, baby. But that game against Georgia, they proved a lot to people. They proved a lot to people, chat. I'm going for Ole Miss because I'm SEC. But I wouldn't be surprised if Miami wins it, you know? But I'm going for Ole Miss in this one, chat. SEC. Come on now. It's the only SEC school still in it, chat. The only one. Come on. Last time an SEC school won the national championship, you know what? We ain't gonna talk about that team, that school that got their ass whooped against Indiana. We ain't talking about that school. All right, we don't remember they championships over here. Ooh, get his ass, baby. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Come on. Come on. You gotta get Carson back off his spot.
See one right there working to the inside. Both offensive linemen, they're right into that.
Hey J Mod, what you eat tonight, bro? Who did you think you was talking to? I wanna know what you guys eat tonight, chat. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. Go now. I'm going out to a restaurant. Ooh, okay. What you and your girl going out on a date? Okay, I see you, J Mod. On a Thursday? Damn. He said, I ain't waiting till the weekend. I ain't waiting till Friday. We going out on a Thursday. Hey, RJ, my smooth operator. You know it. I know what you trying to get. 3 days of mayhem. J Ma, you know what that you know what that means. J Ma trying to get them 3 days of mayhem. I know what you trying to do. Hey, I know what you trying to do. And you had her watch my podcast with you. Oh, you boy. You probably got some last night. So it's really just an extension of what you already had. J Ma, see, that's why I said you're the greatest wingman to ever live. When it comes to anything, chat. That's why I said at the beginning of the stream. So you guys can check the VOD out and so you guys can know I'm not lying. That's exactly what I said. Alright, got third and long right here. Keep everything in front. Go and hand it off. There you go. Ooh, got a little shoving going on. Ooh. Get in front of that, ref. Get in front of that now. Yo, guess who's back? Oh, so what we doing? You playing Uno? Oh, I'm watching the game. Damn, I ain't even got the score on. Sorry. We watching the game right now. Yo, guess who's back? What's good with you, Shadow? What's good, man? Damn, you done missed a lot too. J-Ma, you want to go over what happened? What's been happening? Give him a little short, like, you know. What was it called? Cliff Notes? Yo, chat. Y'all remember Cliff Notes? My bad, gang. I had school. Nah, you good, Shadow. You good, man. You good. J Ma gonna give you like a short little, you know, Cliff Notes. Yo, chat, Cliff Notes, bro. This is, by the way, if I was in high school now, there is no excuse for you guys not to pass y'all class. You got Chat GPT, you got Gemini, you got Gronk. What else? What's that other one? Y'all got so many stuff, bro. We had Spark Note, but no, what's it called? Spark Cliff Notes. I think that's what it was called. Cliff Notes and Quizlet. Quizlet with the little flashcards. That's what we had, chat, when I was in high school. When I was in high school and middle school and stuff, that's what we had. We ain't have Chat GPT and all that. Boy, what? It is so easy to use AI for me. Yeah, I use AI all the time. A lot of the stuff that you guys see, like as far as my profile picture and stuff, I use it with the help of AI. Obviously, I type in my own idea, but if I don't want to do it or I don't know how to do it, then I just use AI. Like in school, basically he would. Okay, okay. There you go, J Mod. Facts. And we've been talking. Well, we talked last night from 12 something. Appreciate that W. And you can add on to it. So last night I called her like at 12:53, and we talked all the way until 3:09, 3:05 a.m. something like that. And she had to wake up early at 6:30 to take her kid to school. I had to wake up at 7 because I had to do my own work. But yeah, chat. I didn't even realize it was that late. I got into bed like at 1 something. No, I was in this chair till like 1 something. But yeah, that's what happened, Shadow. How is school doing? How is school? Ooh. Here's the game score, chat. Pretty hard. What's hard about it? By the way, chat, I am talking about school. I mean, just in case you guys are new into the chat, what's hard about it? Wait, what? No, I'm talking about school, chat. Everything. What's the one subject that you're having the hard time with? That you're having the hardest time with? Let me make that clear. Maybe chat. Maybe we can help you out in the chat. Math, bro. Why is that everybody's hardest thing? Everybody, chat, even the smart people. Just like I went to. Oh my gosh! So that's a funny story. V Mod is from the UK. No, he ain't from the UK. Well, he from over there. I can't remember exactly where he's from. Um, but he basically told me that how they say like they going to the gym or something like that. They say they going to the banging gym. Yo, all my UK people out there, chat. Why do y'all say y'all going to the banging gym? You don't say y'all going to the gym. We going to the banging gym. Babe, where you come from? The banging gym? Come again? Oh yeah, that's what I did. Wait, what? Wait, what? No idea. I wonder who was like, you know what? America got the gym. We got to have the banging gym. We got to be better. They took our language. We have to take something from there. The banging gym. I'd be damned if I. No, my gosh. Bro, he almost had that pick. I'd be damned if I. Oh, what's good with you, Evan? I'd be damned if my homeboy hit me up and be like, yo, bro, you trying to go to the banging gym? Hold on. You know you talking to your homie, right? This ain't Lauren. Like this your homie. This Jay. Yeah, no. Bro, you trying to go to banging gym tonight, man? After work? What kind of diddy shit you on? Lauren know that you texting me this? She right beside me. Oh nah, y'all on that weird shit. Nah, y'all on that, you wanna be invited? No, I'm good. More than friends, They on that you wanna be. We just wanna bring you in. We just love your energy. We want your energy to be shared with both of us. That was a great kick. What the fuck, you boy? I wish, but I don't know what I do if my homeboy be like, "Hey, bro, we want to invite you into our home. We want your energy." You know, she wants to have two instead of one. Get off my phone. Get off my phone playing with me. Chat, I don't know how would you react to that if your homeboy was like, hey, we want to invite you into our home because she want two instead of one. What will you guys do, chat? Will you still be friends with your homie? I don't want to share. No. Oh, so you just want to take his woman. So that's what you okay, Shadow. So you just want to take the woman. But that's already his woman. That's like his wife. But they want to invite you in. Why was she texting back so fast? Did I ask her that when we was on when we was on call? Oh, she said because she wasn't bored. She wasn't. She said that she was bored, and it had been chat. You gotta remember, the last time I text her was like 5 or 6 years ago. Chat. That was the last time we spoke. So when I text her out of the blue, she like, cool. Like, you feel me? Like, oh shit. What you text? And then she was like, what took you so long to text me? Chat. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was just going through girls after her. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. I ain't gonna bullshit to you guys. A lot of you guys don't know this, but I was just going through girls at the time. Obviously, I was, making sure everything was good down there. But I was just going through females, chat. I wasn't with like one female. I have like 2 or 3 at a time. And they'd know about each other. It's not like they wouldn't know about each other, chat. They'd know about each other, but they didn't really care. Cause I wasn't they guy. I wasn't they, I was a side chick to some of them. Not side chick, but I was a side nigga to some of them. And they was a side girl to me. So it wasn't like we didn't get mad with each other, nothing like that. We just wanted one thing, chat. And that was I had her in the YMCA. I had her in the YMCA. Who was the main? I didn't know their main. I didn't care to ask. No, I knew one of their mains. I knew one of them because we played basketball together. But not like on the team, but like, like shoot around and stuff like that. Nah, your main. I didn't have a main. Like, I didn't have a main female. Like, I just had like she wasn't my main. She was like the GOAT. She was the one I used to hang around the most though. Y'all want to know her name, chat? Shall I tell her name? I mean, we cool now. Obviously, we still cool and shit. Oh, and speaking of which, she be on the stream sometimes, chat. Y'all don't be knowing. I ain't gonna say her name. I mean, like her handle name, but she sometimes be in the streams. She been in the streams before, chat. I never like pointed her out or anything, but she's been in the streams before. Yeah. Her name was Maya. So funny enough, me and her actually dated in high school. We went to different high schools, but like we dated in high school. And then obviously before we graduated, we broke up. No. Yeah, before we graduated, we broke up. So it was like in the middle of our senior year that we broke up. And then we met again here. I didn't know that she lived here. Class of 94, not even close. Trev, I wasn't even born in 94. Y'all were high school sweethearts. I wouldn't say we as high school sweethearts. Because so funny enough, so how we even met, I'm gonna tell you guys how we even met. Class of 46. I wasn't even born in 46. Y'all think I'm ancient, don't y'all? You do realize I'm still in my 20s, right? I'm still in my 20s, chat. I wasn't even born in 94. So, what was I about to say though? Unc. I ain't chat. So when you in your 20s, you still Unc? I was being generous. He gave you a crazy number. Both of y'all gave me a crazy number. My parents got married in 94. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Congratulations to them. Um, y'all numbers are way off. Okay, I'll give you guys a hint. I was born in 1999, chat. I'm just gonna let you guys know that. Unc, you were in your 20s 40 years ago. Damn, well, I must look really good for a 26-year-old then. By the way, chat, I'm 26 years old. I must look, bruh. I wish so class of 2015, no. Math might be y'all hard. I see why math is y'all hard part. 2018. -1. -1 and you got it. Yes, 2017. I'm the class of 2017. Wish I had my yearbook with me. I might. Hold on a second. Stop lying to us. Well, I got proof here. Nah, I have good excuse for math problems because my math teacher can barely speak English. Like, she just speaks to the point where you have to guess what she says. Oh, damn. Well, how the hell she become a math teacher then? Why is she not like a foreign language teacher? It's weird. Chat, you gonna be on? Hey, if you on the TikTok, you gonna see the side of me, okay? Cause I gotta charge this baby. Is it charging? Hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on, chat. There we go. Alright, let me read. Let me read the chat. I think you mean -30. We all know you ain't class of 2017. LOL. Alright, chat. Watch this. Oh, let me take off. Let me switch to the other cam. Hold on, I'm gonna show the Twitch first. This is the class. This is my class chat. Right here. I know it's backwards for you. Well, 2017 chat. Ouch. Fuck my hand. Let me go to our class. Bro, this book is so fucking cold, bro. Like literally cold. I don't mean Columbia, No, Columbia, North Carolina, chat. It's a small town. It's near the Outer Banks. If you guys have ever been down near Outer Banks, it's had to wipe the dust off it. Hey, J-Ma, stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing. Chat. I'm trying not to show other people. Hold on, chat. God damn. So chat, this is me. This is me in high school, chat. This is me, chat. Can you guys see? Hold on. Right here. This is me, chat. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you good, Trev. This is me, chat. Jason Amir Jones. That's my full name, chat. I don't think I ever told you guys. He looking sharp. What did I say in it? Oh, I didn't have much to say. I just said, I, Jason Jones, leave Columbia High School, thanking my mom, who is smiling right now, my grandparents, and all the teachers that have supported me through this very crazy senior year. Love you guys always. That's why I said in my book, chat. Why are you covering my great grandpa? Why is it not in black and white? You are crazy. You looking sharp. No girls mentioned. Oh, let me read in this book, chat. Look at this. Look at this, chat. This is what people wrote in the book. I'm gonna read it out to you guys, chat. Oh, now I know how he pulling it. How he be pulling. All right, chat. Let me read this to y'all. Hold on. Dear Boo. Okay, chat. I don't know who gave me this name, but people when they were signing my book, that part of high school was the best. That is true. But people were giving me these names, and I don't know how. I don't know why. I know some of them, but I don't know all of them. All right, so here it is. Dear Boo Boo, aka Glasses Jacket Shirt. So let me explain why I know that nickname, Glasses Jacket Shirt. Shout out to my homegirl Keyshawn. She actually commented on my post about reaching 1,000 subscribers. Well, us reaching 1,000 subscribers. So shout out to her. If I can get her YouTube and stuff, I'm gonna try to link it for you guys. But anyway, really cool, really nice. One of the nicest people I ever met. So this was from my ex, the Dear Boo Boo thing, right? Dear Boo Boo, Glasses Jacket Shirt. You may be annoying, but I love you. Okay. Now this is my boy named Will. I had girls I never talked to writing a full essay damn near. Now I know all these people now. I will admit that. Alright. So this is my boy Will. Okay. Have a great summer, bud. Keep Tasha. So chat. I don't know if I ever spoke about this, but I used to do like a little like voices, like a Tyler Perry, like Medea type of thing. And I had this female named Tasha. She was a ghetto white woman, okay, chat? And I used to do like a little voice and stuff. I can't remember the voice I did, but I used to like, she always was getting into some shit. Right, chat? So that's who Tasha is. It's my funny alter ego, like if I was a female type. Tasha under control. Send your kids to Uncle Willie if you need to. Good luck in college, man. Make the most of it. Have fun, bro. Shout out to my boy Will. So this is from my ex, chat. So chat, this is from my ex, right? Not the crazy ex, but this is from the cool ex. The other cool ex. Wish you the very best. That's all she wanted to say, because she was mad at me at the time. Because I probably done something. I know I done some shit, some stupid shit. So this right here was one of my favorite teachers, chat. Alright? He was my American history teacher when I was in 11th grade. And he was my, what is it called? Senior project teacher when I was a senior, chat. So he said this. He on the boo boo train too, okay? Dear Boo Boo, I wish you the very best. Keep your sense of humor. You're a great young man. Seeing you each morning made my day better. My boy, that's my guy, man. Hopefully he doing great. Okay, who is this? Oh, this one of my other homies. Hope you have a great summer. Remember me when you're in the NBA, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you. Reading these make me realize that maybe I didn't chase my full dream, my full potential. Cause a lot of people wanted to see me in the NBA. Ain't that a bitch? Boy, oh boy. All right, wait, who is this? Oh, dear, who is this? Oh, this is my homegirl Haley. Shout out to her. Dear Boo Boo, have a great summer. Good luck in life. Don't beat up your children and treat. I'm not gonna say her name, but she was my girl at the time. And don't treat. Oh, and treat her right. Don't talk to any other girls, or I will punch you in your face later, Tasha. I wish you. Who is this? Oh, this is my homegirl, Jennifer. Shout out to her. I wish you the very best in everything. Thanks for the advice you give me, even if they were dumb. LOL. I love you and thanks for everything. Boo Boo. Bruh, I don't know who started this shit, man. Hey, Boo Boo, I hope you go far and treat. This is my ex, so I'm not going to say her name. Right. Let's see. Jason, you get on my nerves, annoy me most of the time. However, you make me laugh and you have your moments. Have a great summer. P.S. You better be good to my ex at the time. Well, she was my girl at the time. Or I'm coming after you. This is her homegirl. This is one of her best. This is like her best friend. Okay, so chat. Now I'm about to get to something. This is why I call her my crazy ex, chat. J Mod, y'all guys ready to hear this? This is why I call her my crazy ex. Hey Jason, what's up? Be good. When you get out of here, don't be stupid. Value what you have. You can do great things if you try. Do not disrespect women. Do not be a cheater. And do not be ignorant. If I find out, I will hunt you down and slap the fuck out of you. Love, my ex. That's why I call her the crazy ex, chat, in my stories. Have a great summer and good luck in life. Shout out to my boy Brandon. Oh, this is my boy John. Preach and amen. Have a great summer and good luck in life. And I will see you sometime and we gotta hang sometime. Congrats. Bro, okay. Hey, you pepperhead self. Congrats on graduating. If I find out you with a girl that I don't know, your ass will be hanging on my wall. Chat, does this kind of paint a picture for you guys? Don't say preach. Don't say that. Don't say that. They make me out to be the worst person ever, chat. Okay. Wow. And chat, and y'all thought I was lying about the shit I be talking about. So they said my name. I wish you the best, cheater. That was my nickname, chat. I'm not proud of it, but that's what they gave me. Alright, my name, dude. I'ma miss you guys, but I won't forget your weird ass jokes and your life as a player. But finally, you settled down. Thank God. You will make it. If you get famous, don't forget about me. Love you, man. Chat. I even had stories then, chat. I even had stories back then, chat. Oh my God. Chat, I was a good person, okay? I am a good human being. I know saying that makes it sound like I'm not a good human being, but I am a good human being, okay? I am a trustworthy person. But if you reading this, I was an asshole. I was a cheater and an asshole. If you're reading this chat, I was a cheater and an asshole. That's what people will remember me by that went to high school with me. That's sad. That's fucked up. Oh, chat. Hey, J Mod, do you guys want to see who Bud is from the story time? That's what's your legacy left. I know. It's so sad. But I'm better now. Yes, we gotta. Hold on, chat. If you had kids, don't send them to that school. Why? They will have the greatest legacy ever. So the guy in the blue shirt right here, chat. This is my boy Bud. This is the Bud. This is Bud from the story time, the recent story time. That's him. The guy in the blue, right? Well, what is it? Is it blue? Like turquoise. I can't really tell. But right here, hold on. The guy right beside him, that's my boy Gabe. Shout out to him. He got me into a lot of the music I listen to. I thought he was black. He is black. Right here. That's Bud. Yo, chat. This is Bud from the story time. Let me see if I can find somebody else. He look white. Let me see if I get a better picture of him. Here, this is a better picture. I don't want to show his name. Just in case. Or Mexican. Hold on, chat. I don't want to show his name. But this is him right here, chat. This him. The same one that turned you special, Bud. He didn't turn me special, okay? But yes, that Bud. That's Bud. That I was an annoying little brother, you know? And sometimes, sometimes he had to hit me with a chair for me to stop. But then I will continue. He ain't black. He is. He definitely is, chat. If you was to meet him, you would definitely know. You're bad. Nah, okay, I'll see what you mean. Is there anybody in here that I talked about in the story time? Oh, this guy right here, chat. I ain't tell you guys a story time about him yet. But this guy right here, it's so hard to see. The one in the blue right here. Hold on. The one in the blue right here, chat. Let me not show this person. The one in the blue right here. Can you guys see him right here? Where is he at? Right here. Me and him are the same height, chat. This is my boy. This is my boy, okay? Me and him are the same height. I might tell you guys some story times about me and him. We don't have much, but we have maybe a couple. And then chat, this is my best bud right here, my ride or die, my brother. We are a year apart, chat. Where is he? Right here. This ugly bastard right here. And if he in the chat, hey, you a ugly motherfucker, okay? No, I'm joking with you. This is my brother. I love him, man. It's my boy Jamez, my ride or die. But yeah, chat. That's me. I don't even know half the people in this bitch. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember. And you know that's a bad thing, chat. Like down memory lane. You know what's the worst part about it? Like whenever I go down there, they always recognize me, but I never recognize them. Does that mean I haven't grown any? Like I feel like I look very much different than what I used to. Maybe it's just me, chat. Maybe it's just me. But I never notice them. Like I never know who that is. Like they until like if somebody say my real name, I get very, very scared, chat. Like if somebody say my real name in public, I get so scared. I think why I get scared is because when I used to get in trouble, like when when I get used to get in trouble at school or something like that, which wasn't a lot, but like they were always, you will always your parents will always call your first name, and I think that stuck with me. So every time somebody calls my real name, I think I'm in trouble. or I think I did something wrong. It's like that for me too. It's just people recognizing you because they haven't seen you a lot, so people remember. Yeah, yeah, okay, I can definitely, I definitely get what you're saying on that. But like last time, it was like 3 or 4 people that was like, "Yo, Jason," and I'm looking at them like, and cause you left a funny reputation on them. That is crazy. That is crazy because a lot of them. Yo, you know what's even crazier, chat? A lot of the people that was in this yearbook, they know me from YouTube. Or like they'll tell like their friend, like one of my one girl in here, I didn't show you guys who it is, but she was like, her boyfriend walked up to me one day. He saw me in the store and he was like, "You you went to school with my girl." And I was like, "Who your girl?" Hey, I got kind of scared. Oh shit. She ain't one of my exes, is it? Like, who your girl? And I was like, oh yeah, that's the homegirl. And he was like, oh, she right out there. She in the car. I was like, okay. So I went out there. I was like, hey. She gave me a hug, or whatever. And she was like, I be seeing you on the TikTok. Chat. That's how everybody recognized me, chat. So that's when I realized I'm a TikToker now, chat. Nobody has said to me, no, I recognize. Oh, you from YouTube? Everybody that recognized me, chat. Oh, you the TikToker. You be posting on TikTok. So it's kind of funny to think about it like that. Then me, most people I see from high school, they remember me because I was the funny guy and goofy. Bro's a celebrity now, for real. Nah, it's not even that. It's not like everybody recognized me as that, but like people I went to school with, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, this what's the name from?" Like one of my homies when I was in school, like he was like, "You one of my good homies too." He was like, "I knew you was gonna do something like YouTube. I knew you was gonna do some TikToks or something." Can I have your autograph? I ain't never done an autograph before, chat. It's because of your area and when you post a lot, especially when starting up something new, they boost it. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. I just didn't know that people from my that I know in personal life. Now here's the thing, chat. I knew I was building a fan base, not even a fan base, a supporter like base, but I didn't know outside of that, like people in real life knew who I was. And obviously it's not like a lot of people. I'm not saying I'm famous or anything. But I just didn't know that people who knew me and like knew me personally watch any of my videos. I just thought it was people that I never met before, like in real life or anything like that, watch my videos. I never thought there was actually people that actually know me and knew me before then that watch my videos. You're my idol. I appreciate that, Shadow. Can you sign my shoe? Yo, chat, I've never signed any. Nobody's ever in real life be like, hey, can you sign something for me? I don't know how I will react to that. Obviously, I do it, but I don't know like what kind of feeling that would give. Like that's gotta give like a great feeling, like a boost of your day. Like for somebody to be like, hey, can I get a picture with you, or can you sign this? Like I want like that feeling right there has got to be one of those feelings like you just can't describe. It just like ooh, like I'm doing something right. You know what I mean? Like whenever I leave, like this is my legacy. I think that's what it kind of be like. Like whenever it's my time to go, this is what people gonna know me for. And so that's why I say if you ever see me in person, for one, just don't be weird. But if you ever see me in person and you want a picture or anything like that, or you like, oh, you the guy from TikTok, because that's how mostly people know me. Oh, you be posting on TikTok. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm more than willing to take a picture or sign something for you guys if you ever see me in person or anything like that. Don't be afraid to come up to me as long as I'm not doing anything and you're not being weird. You just and don't be a freak. Don't freak out like, oh my god, like don't be like that. Okay, just be. I'm normal. I'm just a normal person that posts content. That's all. But yeah, chat. But if you guys ever see me in person and want a picture, and speaking of which, somebody did see me in person one day. This was like probably a year ago, and they sent me a picture. I don't have the DM anymore, but they sent me a picture of me, and they was like, I was gonna go up to you and ask for a picture, but you was with your family. And I knew who it was. Like I saw them take the picture. I knew who it was. And like, but they looked very like scared to walk up to me because I was out with my family. Um, yeah, I would say obviously, be careful with that. But at the same time, don't be scared. All you gotta say, excuse me. Um, I'm a big fan. You ain't even gotta say you a big fan. Just say, hey, I watch you on TikTok or I watch you on YouTube or whatever. Like, can I get a picture? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, come on. Which way? This way? Yeah, let's go this way. For me, I'd love to do that. Maybe chat, if we get even bigger, maybe one day we can do a meet and greet. I would love to do that. Meet some of you guys. I think that'd be cool. The "you're my idol" thing is crazy though, Shadow. Shadow. I don't know if I don't know how I feel about that. I appreciate that, but I don't know. I don't know if I would I would 100% come. I appreciate you, Shadow. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, we gonna have to do something like once we grow. You're my inspiration. Come on, Shadow. Don't say that, man. Don't say that, man. I'm you know, just having fun with it, man. That's the most important thing, chat. I think I talked about this in the podcast, one of the episodes. I don't know which one. But if you want to make content and stuff like that, just have fun with it, man. People, if you have fun with it, people going to watch. People going to support. But if you're not having fun or stuff like that, then people are going to realize, they're going to notice. So just have fun with it. That's just my advice for any of you new. And by the way, I don't like to call myself an influencer because I'm not. No, no, I'm good. I don't like that. Ooh, you're an influencer. What am I influence? Like I'm just a guy with a webcam and a microphone and doing reaction videos. I don't think I'm inspiring somebody. I mean, Shadow, maybe I'm inspiring you, but I don't look at myself as like one of them. I just look at myself as a person that posts content and you guys seem to enjoy it. That's all. That's it. I ain't for me, I'm not one of them inspirational type of people and you know, I don't get into certain things because for interest for oh, that's one thing I don't like, bro. Content creators out there. Stop getting into politics, man. Like once y'all get bigger, like get a bigger audience, stop going into the politics thing. Okay, chat? That's one thing you'll never see me do. I don't like to bring it up. I don't talk about it. I don't give my opinions and stuff because that's when it becomes my favorite YouTuber said this about this person, so it's got to be right. I'm gonna go with them. No, no, that's when it goes way too far, chat. You know. Those are those, where is it called? Those parasocial relationships. And, you know, to each his own. But for me personally, I ain't with all that. You know, chat. I ain't with all that. The game is back, chat. Miami with the ball. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if Miami do win this game. But obviously, I'm SEC, so I gotta ride with Ole Miss tonight, chat. And we stole their coach. Damn. Why y'all call that football? Oh, this? I don't know. That's just what we call it. Obviously, I know where you from. Y'all call it. Y'all call this. Well, we call this. Hold on, I'm like confused my damn self. I know where y'all from. Y'all, this is not football. Where we from, it's called soccer. I don't know exactly why we call it that and y'all don't. Actually, I can look that up right now. Because I have no idea why. We call this rugby. See, rugby for... See, but it's different though. Rugby, you don't have helmets. You don't have a test. Back in the day, it was very... Well, a lot of the stuff is based off of rugby, right? But we wear pads, helmets, all that. Rugby is just... You gotta be a different type of beast to play rugby. I ain't gonna lie to you. Why do Americans hit football? It's a first search. That's crazy. Okay. So Americans call the sport football due to historic roots in rugby football, where the name stuck as the game involved with unique rules, even though it involves carrying the ball more than kicking it. While other countries call it soccer, football because it's a variation of the older association football that became domination globally, leading Americans to adopt soccer for their game to avoid confusion. The name football simply meant any game played or foot, not horseback in medieval times. So there's why, you know? There's why. Let me see a score. Let me go back to the score though, just in case. I got, what is it? Is it? Huh? Is it 4th and 10 or 1st and 10? I'm a little confused on that. Who did you wanna do? Hey, Shadow, where are you from? You from the UK, right? Or am I tripping? I wanna give you my everything. I wanna show you what I could do. Nah, I'm not English. I live in the UK. Oh. Oh, okay. That's another thing with this streaming stuff, chat. Y'all be from everywhere. Like, I ain't know I had people that fucks with me from all different countries. And now I'm starting to realize it. My second most popular like as far as people watching, is the UK. In fact, hold on. Let me see what it is on YouTube now, cause I haven't looked. I don't want to show my anything. Switch back. What? Excuse me. I was born in Spain. My mom is Turkish. Wow. And my dad is Russian. Damn. You got a lot of roots in there, boy. Damn. Let me see. Let me see. Where does it show that? I wanna give it to you all night long. I wanna know when you come home. Are you gonna do? Audience, here it is. I think you can give it this, or you can give it that. Or you can give it this, or you can give it that. You can give it this, or you can give it that. Or you can give it this, or you can give it that. Yo, chat. For all you guys that are calling me Onk and old, guess what? The average people that watch my YouTube videos, chat, is between 25 and 34. So you guys you guys have an old soul. If you guys are watching me, y'all all got old soul. Check this out, chat. You think I'm playing? Look at this, chat. Y'all all got old souls. Look at this. Look at this, chat. All y'all youngins, it's only 4.7 of y'all. Everybody else, look at this, chat. Look at this. Everybody else in their 20s and 30s. So y'all all got old souls. Uh-huh. Y'all been here before. All y'all been here before. Y'all was old. Y'all just came back young. That's all. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, it's funny how life works, ain't it? Crazy, right? Everybody call me Unc, and most of you guys, you see, some of y'all dads be watching me. Ain't that crazy? Have I ever had like somebody dad say they watch me? Maybe. I can't remember. Oh, here it is. Oh, so I was kind of wrong. What? Damn. So this is the updated version of it, chat. So the UK then went down a lot from where it used to be. So chat, these are the people. This is the most this is where people watch my channel at. United States by a long shot for obvious reasons. Canada, Indonesia, that I've never seen somebody comment and say they're from there and they watch my videos. So that is crazy. Mexico, South Korea. Huh? Who the fuck watch me in South Korea? 177 people do. Japan, 173. United Kingdom, 139. Brazil, Australia, Germany, Russia. Y'all people in Russia be watching me? What the? India, Philippines. Bro, what the fuck? I knew America and Canada would be the top two, but I had no idea it was gonna be like this, chat. People in South Korea, Japan, Australia, Germany, Russia watch me, chat. I think this gotta be YouTube shorts. That's crazy. Half the world be watching, bro. That's hold on. I gotta take a wait a minute. What the fuck? Like chat, this is me actually reacting to this. I have not checked this in years. Like maybe like a year or two. I haven't checked this, chat. Bro, half the world watch me. Isn't that and it's all because of YouTube Shorts. I bet you it's because of YouTube Shorts. See, everybody was like, "Oh, YouTube Shorts is going to kill the long form, and it's going to suck for others, and ain't nobody. It's going to be gone. It's going to be dead in a year. Watch, it's going to be dead in a year." Look at this chat. Most of us got you guys watching because of Shorts. See, that's why I jumped onto the Shorts train wagon as soon as it came out the station. I was the first one with the ticket. Ready to go. Choo choo. Off to YouTube Shorts. I was one of the first ones up there. You feel me? Soon as I found the beta, and by the way, chat, this how early on I was on the YouTube Shorts, chat. So you guys know I'm not lying. You used to have to put hashtag shorts in your title, so it would go into the shorts, the shorts thing. That's how it used to be, chat. When it was in beta and stuff, when it was early on, you used to have to put hashtag shorts. So that's how you can tell I'm not crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but I ain't that crazy. Chat. I make that very clear. But that's crazy, guys. Hey, I appreciate all you guys from all y'all different countries and whatever. Maybe one day I'll be able to visit each and every one of you guys. Who knows? Who knows? I might take a trip around the world and meet all you guys. My pleasure, bro. I do appreciate you guys for real. And on the streaming side of things, it is very, it might be different. I don't know if they show the streaming wise. Let me see. Let me go to my analytics. God damn. Yo, chat, check this out, chat. In the last 30 days, we've been streaming 80 hours and 40 minutes, chat, in the last 30 days. Now, for some of you guys that seen bigger streamers and stuff, that might not seem like a big number to you guys. But for me, that is massive. Okay, that number is massive for me. To be streaming in the last 30 days for 80 hours. Think about this, chat. I went from streaming almost every single, I went from streaming once a year to now streaming 6 days a week. Let that sink in, chat. I don't think a lot of people understand. I went from streaming only the NFL draft, which was once a year, to now streaming 6 days a week. That's crazy. Bro doesn't sleep. I do sleep, chat. I do. Okay. It might not be that much time that I get to sleep, but I do sleep. You know? That dude, I ain't gonna lie to you. Looking at that does make me feel like, damn, I might need more sleep. But here's the thing, chat. I might not get as much sleep at night, but I take a lot of naps. Not a lot. I take one, at least, I gotta take at least one nap a day. Yeah, sure, 80 hours, plenty of sleep. I gotta take at least one nap, chat. And my naps be long too. See, that's my problem. So I can't have anything planned that day. Because if I have something planned that day, I can't take a nap. Because I know I'm gonna sleep over what I gotta do. I just know it's gonna happen. I mean, prime example today. Where the game at? Oh crap! Y'all seeing this? Sorry about that, chat. Yeah. I can't show the game, chat. What was I about to say? Oh, I was talking about sleep, wasn't I? Yeah. So, prime example today. This chair right here, chat. Literally right here, I took a nap. I had just woke up from a nap not so long ago. Oh man, I got to go. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. I gotta go to school. Hey, appreciate you, Shadow. Appreciate you, Shadow. Hey, have a great day. Have a great day in school tomorrow, man. It's Friday, right? It's Friday, ain't it? Am I tripping? Maybe. See, that's why I need more sleep, chat. Cause all these days be running into each other. Yeah, okay, it is Friday. Yeah, you do. I know, chat. But I love streaming for you guys. But anyway, yeah, have a great day. I come and watch you tomorrow. All right, man. Appreciate you watching me, Shadow. Have a great day in school. In school today, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, man. J Mod, is it bad that I get? Let's see. Is it bad that I get like maybe 2 hours of sleep a day? I mean, a night. Is that bad, chat? Like I sometimes go to sleep like at 5 a.m. Like most of the time, I go to sleep at like 4 or 5 a.m. and I wake up early as hell. Is that bad? Like, should I start getting more hours of sleep, chat? I mean, but I take naps during the day, so that like balances out, right? I ain't gonna lie, my sleep schedule, chat. See, that's why if I ever was to have kids, my sleep schedule would be is already fucked up. But if I was to have a kid, oh my god, I might get an hour of sleep then, maybe 40 minutes, like that. Oh my god. But is that bad, chat? Let me know. Be honest with me, J Ma. Is that bad? That only sleep for like 2 or 3 hours a night. Like it doesn't affect my performance or anything when I'm streaming for you guys. You might see me like, maybe once or twice. I'm not gonna lie to you though, chat. It was one stream we was playing a horror game, and your boy had to take a break. And I told you, I lied to you guys. I was like, oh, I gotta get my food. In reality, I went to sleep, chat. I went to sleep for like a good like minute or two. I just turned the camera off so you guys wouldn't see. I sleep at 6 a.m. and wake up at noon, but I be full rested. See, but that's the thing with me. Like I take naps and stuff during the day, so it kind of balances out. I hope Miami wins so we can get more Michael Irvin wiping the cooler content. LOL. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, that was funny. Funny. Um, but yeah, like so far, my body is not like telling me like you need your sleep, but because I ain't gonna lie to you, chat, I might be boy. It might be over with when I hit 30 though. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. When I hit 30, streams might be an hour long, and that's it. I ain't gonna lie to you. If I'm still streaming, chat, at 30, streams might be an hour long, and that's it, chat. And I only might stream 2 days a week. Cause now thinking about it, bruh, the older I'm gonna get, I'm gonna need my sleep. And I know it. I know it. It's going to hit. See, that's the thing, chat. It's going to hit me like a rock, boy. Like I'm going to be having a conversation with somebody and then like I know that's going to happen one day, chat. Like I'm gonna be having a full-blown conversation with somebody and just and chat. I found out this. My grandma told me about this. Cuz we was watching a Netflix show. I got her to watch this show called Leanne. By the way, chat, if you guys watch stuff on Netflix, watch this show called Leanne. She is funny as hell. Her whole family are crazy as a motherfucker, but they funny as hell. But anyway, we was watching that show in the living room, chat. Tell me why I went to sleep And my grandma told me the next day, I was like, do I snore? She was like, you snore a little bit. And she was like, you talking your sleep though. I was like, what you mean I talk in my sleep? And she was like, you be talking about videos and stuff, making videos and stuff. Chat, it's gotten bad. I be talking in my sleep about the next video, chat. It's gotten really, really bad. That's why I take Wednesdays off now. Cause yeah. I be talking about my next stream, what I'm gonna post next on YouTube and TikTok and stuff. Like chat, that's what I be dreaming about. I don't dream about like, oh, a female or a fancy car or I dream about making YouTube videos and streams. That's where it's gotten to. This is the point in my life that it's gotten to. It's gotten to my sleep, chat. It's bad. Like it's a good thing because it lets you know that I'm hungry and I want to provide the best content for you guys. But at the same time, damn, I can't dream about something else. Who's your pick for MVP this year? Drake May. His name is Drake May. Ooh. And he plays for the Patriots. His name is Drake May. Mm. Mm. Go Drake May. Go Drake May. Hey. Go Drake May. Go Drake May. Nah, Stafford. I mean, I fuck with Stafford, but my boy Drake May. That boy Drake May. That boy Drake May. That boy Drake May. But here's the thing, chat. I hope they don't punish Drake May for being a young quarterback. And I hope they don't feel like, oh, he's gonna have plenty of other seasons like this. I just hope they don't do that, chat. Like I understand Stafford is at towards the end of his career, right? But I just hope they don't do that to him. Because there's no guarantee you're going to have the season that you're having this year every year after that. There's no. Prime example, now obviously Mac Jones was not in the MVP discussion at this time because this was his rookie year. But you saw he was a Pro Bowler. He did a gritty in the end zone before it went to not the two-hand tag, the flag football. Before it went to that, do you guys, Matt Jones was gritty in the end zone, right? And then the next year, well, I don't know who decision it was to make a defensive coordinator the offensive coordinator, but see, that's when I knew Bill needed to leave. That's when I knew Bill Belichick needed to leave. Who the hell makes a defensive coordinator, a defensive guy, well, you can argue if he's a genius or not, but he's a really good defensive coordinator. We can all admit to that, okay? I mean, look what he done for Ohio State, right? How does he get the offensive coordinator job? Like I never understood that. Like who decision was that? And you know who decision was? Bill Belichick. Like I don't know. You know? And you saw the results. Mac Jones did not look like the Mac Jones his rookie year. At all. Like a shell. He didn't even like the same quarterback. You would swore that we traded the Mac Jones his rookie year. You would swore we traded him for some guy off the street. Cause that's exactly what he looked like, chat. Some guy off the street. Hey chat, who you guys got between the Texans and the Steelers? You know what's crazy? I just thought about. I don't think I have one person from Texas to ever watch my channel. Purdy for MVP? Go faithful. Yo, chat. J Mod just said Purdy for MVP. We may have lost the first round, but we bouncing back. Jalen Hurts, time to pack up. You mean the guy that won the Super Bowl? Been the 2, 1-1. That guy. Ain't too many quarterbacks that I trust more than Jalen Hurts in the playoffs. I don't care what has happened this year and stuff in the regular season. It ain't too many quarterbacks out there that I trust more than Jalen Hurts when it comes time to it. You know? And that's another thing, chat. You could be bad. I'm happy it's not the Chiefs. Yeah, I am too. We can all agree. Yeah, I am. But chat, here's a prime example. Look at Joe Flacco. Playoff Joe. Okay? He got many nicknames, okay? He was not an all-world beater in the regular season. He was a solid quarterback. But once it came playoff time, he was a different dude. And that's what happens, Shaq. Don't ever talk about the Ravens, my guy. I mean, they got the history on their side. They got history on their side. It's hard not to talk about them. Miss a kick to goddamn. He's a rookie. Hey, and by the way, chat, can we? Here's the thing, right? I didn't say this before, but I guess I'm gonna have to say it again. If the kicker makes that kick, he don't get no praise. We don't talk about him. It's you don't even know who the kicker name is. But the second he misses a kick, he cost us the game. He did this. How he missed that kick. For one, have you guys ever been a kicker before? For two, have y'all ever been in that type of situation before? A rookie, game on the line. Not only that, here's another thing, chat. Why did the team put y'all in that position? Why? Get him a little closer. You mean to tell me you got Derrick Henry on your team and you can't get him 3 to 4 more yards closer? And you got Lamar who is running still, even though he's hurt. He's better than a lot of quarterbacks at 80%. You mean tell me y'all couldn't get 2 more yards? 3 to make it just a little bit easier on your kicker? See, that's why I say kickers deserve more credit than they deserve. They deserve way more credit. Because that's one of the only positions where if they make the kick, don't nobody know them. Don't nobody know their name. But if they miss the kick, they gotta turn off all their social medias and let me tell y'all something. Y'all fans out there, y'all gonna learn y'all lesson. Y'all going at the man's wife and going to the wedding photos and saying you're married a guy that you shouldn't have married her, or I hope y'all get divorced. I hope y'all know when some shit happen in your life, don't be crying and praying and all doing all that. Go back to the post that you typed to that wedding picture. And I know you guys been on the wife's Instagram and stuff and saying all types of bad things about them and the family. Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn, chat. Exactly. Should have pushed him closer. So it's a guarantee. He said he would have been fine running closer to give Tyler a better chance at kicking. Yeah, that's too far too. Going after his personal life is messed up. At the end of the day, it's just a football game. Facts. And a lot of you guys in that same situation would have missed the kick even worse. It was close. A lot of you guys wouldn't have got it over the line of scrimmage. You would have kicked it and it would have hit one of your offensive players in his nuts or his ass. Let's just keep it a stack with us. Cause a lot of us back, oh, we can kick. It's just kicking. How many of us we seen? Not only that, some of us missed the ball when we trying to punt the ball, chat. You ever like be like, oh, I can punt this, and you throw the ball up and you completely miss the kick, or some people will just fall on their ass and the ball hit them in the chest. Y'all better start putting some respect on these kickers' names, because some of these kickers save y'all franchise. Remember that. Some of these kickers out here save y'all franchise. Because the hell with the next season, y'all almost didn't have a season. You almost was gone, was bankrupt. Y'all better, hey now. See, that's why I always give credit to a kicker, and if he miss, I ain't beating up on him now. Even if it is my team. Shit happens. Like, you can hate all you want, but going after the man getting married, like, come on. There's people who choke in game but never have gotten this bad of an online hate like he's a rookie. Facts. Quarterback miss a throw, y'all lose the game. Quarterback going to obviously get blamed for it, but let's just say, for example, wide receiver fumbled the ball. Hell, Flowers fumbled the ball and almost made y'all miss the playoffs. I ain't see no backlash online for that. I ain't see people going to DMs, and I don't know if he got a wife or a girlfriend. I don't know, but I ain't see nobody go at his significant other because he fumbled and y'all almost didn't make the playoffs. You had to count on the Pittsburgh Steelers losing the game to make it. But it's the kicker fault. It's the kicker fault, right? Y'all almost wasn't even in position to get into the playoffs. But why blame it on him? If any other position does something wrong, they blame the coaching staff. But kicker, facts. The only two people that get blamed for something that they have no control over a lot of times is quarterback, kicker. Like why the Ravens? Because let's not forget the Steelers miss a kick too. Facts. You see how easily people forget about that? Steelers missed the kick too. Boswell is the. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think Boswell could get into a Hall of Fame. That might be a hot take, but I think Boswell could get into a Hall of Fame. You know, he that good, and he missed the kick after they scored the touchdown. So I hate that Steelers fans are blowing up his DMs like every kicker have. Now, yeah, I don't like that either. But what I was talking about was the Ravens fans. I think, and that's the thing, chat. Fans of teams be their own worst enemy. Because the guys that's out there on the football field, obviously they care about it, right? They want to win. They don't want to be losers. But I think us as fans take it way too far. And you know what's the problem? Because we bet all our money on something that we don't need to be betting on. We need to be using that money for something else. People be having kids and be betting up all their people be having kids and be betting their college savings for these games, chat. I've seen it before. We all seen it before. And then when they lose, that's when they start, posting them hate comments and going after people's wives and brothers and mom, dad, whoever. Ain't they fault that you bet all your kids. Now, ain't their fault that now your kids can't go to college because you decided to bet on the game. They ain't tell you to bet all that money. You an idiot. I tell people, hey, I'll tell you in a heartbeat. If you gonna bet all that money, you an idiot. And if you feel type of way of me calling you that, well, you just proving my point. You're even more of an idiot. You're just dumb. Now, if you betting $2 or something like that, okay. But these people be betting money. And these are everyday people, chat. These ain't like these ain't CEOs. These are everyday people, chat. And they be betting money. I mean like generational type of money. Where their kids could be set up. They be betting that type of money. And then the next day they can't pay any of their bills. I just don't get it. This is my point of view. It's a sport, and they are putting their lives on the line for people to have entertainment. And nobody said to show up to be a fan. Nobody said to put all your money on one person or team based off the schedule of the team. They think they will win over the other. And that's another thing, chat, with the betting thing, because obviously, I know some people that do it. They not spending big time money. But from my understanding, a lot of these people don't want to watch football. Or they only watch like their team. So like they will put big money on other teams that they've never watched before the whole season. Like what? Like the way the game is now, people are putting thousands on the game because they're greedy, and they blame people because they are mad they lost. Simple as that. They go to blame the players because they don't want to blame themselves. Bet. Yeah. Oh, 1,000%. And here's the thing. They think it's right. You can't tell them nothing. You can't reason with those type of people that bet all that money and lose it. You can't reason with them. Cause you don't know, you don't understand you don't understand. You're not really a fan. You don't bet money. What? You're not a fan of football. You don't know football. I've never bet on a game before, chat. And that's another thing, chat. When y'all be betting, y'all do realize y'all not watching the game. Y'all watching one player. And you're hoping one player get 5 yards. Or get 15, whatever it is, get a first down, get a touchdown. You're not even watching the game. If I was to be like, hey, what happened in the last 2 minutes of the game? I don't know, somebody threw something. No, I didn't see the last 2 minutes, so that's why I'm at. Like, can you give me kind of like what happened? Man, I don't care, bro. I just lost money, boy, and get a first down. Like, man, that nigga ass, bro. Like, damn. They don't know what happened in the game. They feel like it's enough to overcome the loss by putting it out on the player who they claim lost them the game. And they don't even know if they lost the game. You got to tell them. They'll look, hey bro, did we lose? Bro, you what? The TV right there. Bro, I don't be really watching for real. Hey, I know what's the name ain't get that yard I needed, bro. That nigga, bro, he ass, bro. Like, bro, why I bet on for him, bro? Like, man, bro, you ain't watched none of the game. See, that's why. Now, if you just betting small money and stuff, cool. But people that be betting all that type of money and stuff, they're just dumb. Just big dummies. And I hope y'all lose all that money. As bad as if you betting that type of money and you one of them people that blame everybody else, I hope you lose all that money. Honestly. Maybe that'll teach you a lesson. Maybe that will show you the value of a dollar. Something. I don't know. And they have to think of their career too. Because if they mess up, they could get cut or they could be traded. Facts. Like you have to think of all the other parts and bits and pieces. Like the injuries, you have to think of their personal things, the pressure to win the game, to make the playoffs. And that's another thing, chat. What if he made that kick? Ravens get into the playoffs, they lose in the first round. Now who we gonna blame? Hey, chat. We would not even know who this rookie is. Chat. We wouldn't know if he had made that kick. We would not have known his name. We wouldn't have known he was a rookie. We would just been like Lamar. Hey, Derrick Henry got us that win. You see what I'm saying? Hey, TikTok. I'm gonna go ahead and end off this stream off the TikTok. I appreciate you guys for joining. Love you guys, and your boy's gonna be posting clips of the highlights, so make sure you tune in for that. See you guys in the next one. You know things could be right if you just give me a sign. You know everything. Hey, it's gonna be alright. Hey, baby girl, what's right? So what stories you got? I ain't really got no stories. Chat, to be honest with you guys. I'm trying to think. Oh, what kind of story do you want? Y'all want a crazy ex story, don't y'all? Raise your hand if you want a crazy ex story. Yep. J Ma was like this on the phone. Me. Hey, me. Let's see. we still got 2 hours left of stream. Okay, I got one. So alright, so the crazy ex, right? Who was I with? I was with the nice one, the nice ex, right, chat? We was in her car, and obviously we was doing some stuff. This is like the afternoon though. This is like I ain't think people was still in school. I forgot people was still in school, chat, cause I ain't had no more classes, whatever. We doing the crazy ex. She going to her car, but her car like it's like right there. I did not even notice it, right? And she come knocking. Actually, what's like a good story you got where something good happened? Ooh, when something good happened. Ooh, okay, this is a basketball story, chat. So the night that people found out that I could shoot the basketball. So this is like my sophomore year. I'm on a junior varsity basketball team. We playing this school. I think it's called Beargrass. I think that, yeah, Beargrass is the name of it. Um, it's a home game for us, and I didn't start or anything like that. I was the second string. Um, and so coach put me in. This is like maybe like before half. Yeah, this is like before half. He puts me in. I get the ball and I shoot it. Like, chat, I'm not bullshitting to you guys. Let me put myself on the other camera so I can show you. Nah, it's, you know what? Let's do this. Chat, I'm not bullshitting to you guys. I got the ball. As soon as I got the ball, I didn't take a dribble or nothing. Shot that bitch. It went in, right? Now, because it's a junior varsity game, it was right after school. Not a lot of people are there. Like, you get some people there, like some of the girls from the basketball team, maybe like 2 or 3 cheerleaders or whatever, right? Make the shot. Then let's see what happened. I get the ball again. No, I bring the ball down court. Ba da 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 da. Throw it to one. Throw it. Oh, I throw it to Bud. See, Bud is in this story. I throw it to Bud. He passes it back to me. I shoot the ball. Make it again, right? Get it, make it again. That's like my third time. At this time, the varsity people start to come in. So my cousin and like, everybody, right? Like they start coming in and I'm making the shots, right? And they going wild for me. Let's go, baby. That's cuz. Hey, that's my cuz. That's my little cuz. Like everybody, like that's my little cuz. Yeah, he like that. I told you he like that. He been playing basketball since he was in Pampers. Hey, I don't know who it was that said that, but somebody was like, he been playing basketball since he was in Pampers. This what he do. And I heard it, and I'm getting hyped. I'm dancing. I'm doing all types of shit. Get the ball again. Everybody, as soon as I get the ball the fourth time, shoot. Everybody saying shoot, shoot. Boy, all I heard was shoot, put it up. I was at half court, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't even know this until after the game. I was shooting half court, chat. That's how hyped I was. I wasn't even thinking about I didn't even see nobody else. It was like me, and the court. That's it, chat. I ain't see nobody else. My teammates hated me, by the way, chat. My teammates that was on the court with me, like Bud and them, they hated me. Cause I ain't passing the ball. So when Bud got the ball again, everybody like, pass it to him, pass it to Jay, pass it to Jay. He looked at me, I kid you not. Bud looked at me, he said, you gonna give me the ball back, right? I said, yeah, I got you. I'm gonna get you one. He passing the ball, shoot. But as we running down, as I'm excited, like doing this to the crowd, people going, yeah, hey, you feel me? They dap me up. Let's go, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. My cousin, he too damn strong to be dapping me up like that, okay? He know who he is. Shout out to you. I love you, my boy. Hopefully, the fam doing good. He buff, right, chat? So when he dapped me up, he pulled me to the sideline, chat. No bullshit. This is like how it went. Middle of the game, chat. I shoot the ball. I scored. I'm excited. I'm like, yeah, let's go. I see my cousin reaching out, like, give me some dap, boy. Give me some love. I dap him up. He pulls me, and my ass went right into the bleachers. Fell right into the bleachers. But I got up. I was too excited. I ain't feel nothing until after the game. After the game, oh, your boy was hurting. I ain't feel nothing though. So I got back up. They helped me back up. I'm like, all right, let's go, let's go. My homeboy gets a steal, right? He gives me the ball. I step behind the 3-point line, shoot it, make it. Everybody going crazy. Let me tell you something though, chat. When y'all are in basketball practice, please run. Like, seriously run. Like, don't just be running because coach said run. Because the reason why I'm telling y'all guys is, if y'all shooters, my God, boy, I was out of breath like a motherfucker, boy. I made that last shot, chat. And the team, the Beargrass coach called timeout. Not only that, chat, I was celebrating so much, it was taking my HP down. Chat, I ain't had no HP left. I was in bad shape, boy. I sat on that bench. Hey, let me tell you something, chat. This is one of my proudest moments as a basketball player. I sat on that bench and I watched the starters get me some water. I'm normally the one that's getting them water because they tired and doing all the work. Now I'm sitting there and coach game planning and giving me a play. He drawing up a play for me. I'm sitting there, got the water. I felt like LeBron. I ain't gonna lie. Real shit. No glaze or nothing, but I felt like LeBron. Cause everybody was surrounded around me. The cheerleaders had already came in. Two of them was behind me, like, let's go, Jason, let's go. Boy, I felt like the king at that very moment, chat. You couldn't tell me nothing. Got the ball again, made it. So the game is over, right, chat? Fast forward, game over, right? We going into the locker room. There's a group of people doing this. They waiting on me. I'm like one of the last people, right? The girls, we gotta make sure, we gotta shake their hand and stuff when they come out. I'm one of the last people to go into the locker room area. I look to my left. There are people. Let's go, Jason. Let's go, Jason. They giving me love and stuff, What's up, nephew? Hey, nephew, you really like that, boy? Hey, boy. I ain't gonna lie to you, I don't know who it was, right? He hit me in my chest so damn hard. I almost did reaction. I knew he was excited, right? But god damn. He said, man, I like, hey, what's up? Hey, nephew. I had to catch my breath for a second there. That shit hurt, boy. And so I walked back into the locker room. I get into the chat. We won the game, by the way, okay? But y'all would have thought we won the national championship. When I walked back in there, they had the little Gatorade bottles with the water in it, because we ain't have Gatorade, chat. Our school ain't never give us Gatorade. They gave us the bottle. Not the bottle. They gave us the cups. Them little flimsy ass cups. Some of them with the triangle on them. They gave them, but we always had water in that big ass tote. We ain't never had Gatorade, chat. I don't know what they was spending their money on, but goddamn, couldn't get no Gatorade one game. Shit. But anyway. Oh damn, Ole Miss up 19-17, chat. So what was I about to say? So y'all get in the locker room, they start throwing water on me. Now, chat. I don't know if y'all ever got this type of treatment. Like you won off of a buzzer beer or something like that. That water cold as a motherfucker now. I was sweating. I was hot. It felt good until I really felt it. Pause. That sound wrong. But you guys know what I mean. Yeah. Go back out there, right? Because I'm about to watch, about to watch the girls' game. Yo, chat, I'm about to watch the girls' game. So I go back into the gym. But as I'm going into the gym, because you gotta walk past the comments area, like where all the snacks and stuff is at, where people, hang out during the halftime and stuff. So I'm walking through there. These are people, I'm not even bullshitting to you guys. The first person I see is the coach for Beargrass. that we just played. He's the JV coach. He shakes my hand. He go, "You're an outstanding player." And he was like, "Have you ever thought about maybe changing schools?" I was like, "What do you mean? Have you ever thought about, maybe coming to Beargrass and playing for us?" I mean, I'm not gonna guarantee this, but I can 99%. I'm 90. No, he said I'm 99% sure that I can guarantee this. You will be the starter. You will be our starting point guard if you play for us. I was like, "What you mean, like this year?" Yes. And you will play on varsity as well and be the starter. All you have to do is come to our school. I had never ever got offered to go to another school before. Let me tell you something. If it wasn't for my homeboy, shout out to my boy Stefan. If it wasn't for my homeboy Stefan, my dumb ass probably would have took that offer. I was 2 seconds away from saying, "Yes, sir. I'll be there Monday morning." My boy Stefan said, "Let's go. Come on. I said, "What? Hey, how you gonna get there? You know it's 2 hours away from us, right? What you gonna tell your grandma? You gonna ask your grandma to take you 2 hours to school every morning?" Yeah, you know what? I ain't think about that. He was like, "See, this is why I'm here. This is why you need me." I was like, "Yeah, that's true. That's true." And so we walked back in, right? The varsity people that have been hyping me up, right? My cousins and stuff, they all come up to me. The thoughtful friend, facts. They all come up to me. They giving me hugs. They're like, "Man, hey, you my boy. Hey, this one right. Hey, let's take a picture, bro." They taking pictures and stuff. Let me tell you something. Chat, if y'all ever see me in public and y'all want a picture, don't have y'all flash on. Make sure your flash is off your camera, okay? Because these people, all right, they like, "Yo, let's take a picture." Flash, king. Hey, right over here. Warrior. Chat, I felt like I was playing Call of Duty and getting flashbang. I felt like I was in the Call of Duty lobby getting flashbang, chat. That's all I could see was lights. Y'all ever woke up and you just see like little like specks of light just like in the air? That's what it looked like, chat. That's all I could see. It was chat, it was so much. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. Y'all gonna laugh about this, okay? I told my homeboy Daytwan, I said, because Daytwan, he was right there. I said, "Daytwan, I'm going blind." Chat, in my head, I couldn't see no more. I really thought I was going blind, chat. I was crying and all. Chat, I got emotional. I said, "Daytwan, I'm going blind." Daytwan said, "What?" I said, "Daytwan, I can't see, I'm going blind." He said, "Open your eyes." I can't. Oh, I'm going blind. Like I was emotional, chat. He said, "Just open your eyes, dude." I said, "Okay. Okay." Oh, I can see now. Why you tell me I'm going blind? They told said, "Sit your ass down." All right. So I'm about to go sit down, right? There are two females from the other school. They sitting right there. Two white girls, by the way, chat. Now, at this time, I'm gonna make this very clear. That was my type. I was in love with white girls, chat. Okay. Nowadays, I don't care what your skin color is, but at that point in my life, I was in love with white girls. Every girl I had dated up until that point was a white girl. In love. I couldn't get enough of the snow bunnies. Could not. So when I saw two white girls sitting in my seat that I normally sit at after our games, they had me without even speaking. Chat, they had me without even speaking. And one of them was like, hey, great game. Chat. I told one of the girls, I said, hey, y'all wanna get out of here? No, I told them, I said, y'all wanna get out of here? They looked at me, they was like, what you mean? Y'all want, man, man, the girls' games always boring. Like, y'all wanna, go somewhere else? I mean, we gonna be back for the varsity game, but y'all ain't gonna get in trouble. Both of us? I mean, yeah. Hey, I mean, yeah. Her friend was like, I don't do that. You can go with him. I ain't going with him. I said, okay. Pause. Did you have a girl at this time? Yes, I did. Oh yeah, I didn't even speak about that. I did. Let me tell you something. My girl was sitting all the way at the top. She was waiting to give me a hug. But I was so much, look, I was getting the attention I never thought I would get, chat. Like, people should have known. I mean, I told people before that basketball was my first love and I was really good at shooting. But I never thought I'd get that type of joy, okay, chat? I had forgot I even had a girlfriend at this time, chat. I didn't even see her. I didn't even know she was at the top of the stairs until one of my homies was like, your girl was waiting to give you a hug, right? My who? Oh, shit. I didn't realize that until I'm walking with this white girl down the steps, going into like this little secret. Oh, we going into the health room, by the way, chat. I had a key to the health room. Don't ask me how I got that key, but I had a key to the health room in my pocket. So we is going into the health room. It's dark. I'ma lock the door. Don't nobody even think anybody gonna be in the health room at that time. Cause it's locked. It's dark. Ain't nobody going to no health room. That's the spot. That's my spot. I made that a spot to, do your thing and, ain't nobody gonna know you there. So I didn't realize that I had a girlfriend until I'm about to walk her into the health room to the other side, right? And my homeboy go, hey man, why you ain't hug your girl? My who? Go ahead. No, you go. You go ahead in front of me. What are you talking about? I ain't got no girl. Really? You ain't got no girl? This is her. Where's she at? She was at the top of the stairs, you idiot. Oh shit. Tell her this my sis, this like my cousin. This my cousin. This white girl is your cousin. Is that what you gonna go with? Yeah. She like my 170th cousin. So you want me to tell your girl that this white girl is your 170th cousin? That's what you want me to tell her? Tell her something. Apologize for me, okay, please? Why won't you go apologize? Look, I got like 5 to 10 minutes to go in this health room with this key that I got. You gotta give me help me out here, brother. Give me 5 to 10. Maybe 15 if it's good. So I went to the health room, did what I did. It was more like 30. I ain't gonna. I missed the whole girls game, chat. When I came back in, it was the second quarter of the varsity game. Yeah, it is what it is. You live and you learn. You always be cooking. I thought this was a good inning. It is a good inning. Oh, okay. So here's the good inning part of it, right? Well, okay. Me and her, she kind of was like, oh, she didn't care, right? Because we was young, right? And she knew I was that type of person. By the way, I'm not proud of saying that, but at that time, she knew I was one of them. As in her words, I was a hoe. Which I don't think I was, but hey, Agree to disagree, right, chat? But anyway, so after the varsity game, my cousin and them, they had good game. They blew out their varsity team. I go up to my cousin and them after the game. No, we all like, so after the game, we all get into a circle and pray and like, and talk about the games and stuff like that, right? Like everybody that played basketball, you all get into the circle, like into the mascot in the middle, and we all pray and talk about the game and stuff like that. So we prayed, talked about the game, and like my cousins and them are like, bro, they need to start you, bro. Like really, like they be bullshitting with you. I was like, and the coach at the time, shout out to him, shout out to Coach Bill. He was the varsity coach and the JV coach, but he had to stop being our JV coach because he felt like he wasn't giving us enough attention, which was true. It was true. I mean, he's the varsity coach. He's trying to make. We don't have a championship game. No matter what our record is, there's no playoffs for JV. There's no playoff, no championship. You're just playing because you love basketball or you like the perks of being a basketball player, whether it's not having to wear a uniform that day. A lot of people only play basketball and not wear a uniform, chat, at my school. So it was for that or go to away games, eat McDonald's because we didn't have a McDonald's. We didn't have like stuff like that. It's a small town. We didn't have stuff like that. So like, yeah, free rides, go to cookout somewhere like that. So that's what it was, chat. But yeah, that was a happy ending, chat. You know, I got the recognition. Oh no, here's a happy ending. I'm tripping. The next day, I get into because Mr. Bill was our science teacher. He was one of the science teachers, and I had his class, and it was me, Daytwan, we sat together, right? We walk in, for me, sit down, whatever. Mr. Bill, he goes, man, what a great night, you know? Obviously, y'all didn't have no homework. I know y'all was excited about that. No, he was like, everybody did their homework. Like, not only did everybody do their homework, but this young man right here. Can I get a clap? Can I get a clap from everybody today? All right, this young man right here. What y'all young kids say was balling. I saw it pop. I just missed so much. You didn't miss. I was just about to give you the good ending. Basically, walked into the classroom. Mr. Bill, who was our coach, he was like, everybody did their homework and got 100 off of it and stuff like that. And he was like, and another thing, this young man right here, I'm so proud of him, man. I'm so proud of him. What y'all young folks call it? He was balling. God damn. Oh, you want me to go all the way back? Shit. Go back to when you were at the gym saying, this is my cousin. Okay, so I told my homeboy, because my homeboy was like, your girl was right there. I was like, tell my girl that's my 170th cousin. And he looked at me, she white. She a white girl, right? Yeah, my 170th cousin. I got a distinct family, Just tell us something, okay? Give me about 5 to 10 minutes. Nah, how long the girl can? Give me 5 to 10. Can you give me 5 to 10? Can you give me 5 to 10? He said, I give you 5 minutes. I said, bet. That's all I need. Now, chat, it was only supposed to be 5 minutes, but here's the problem. I ended up missing the whole entire girls' game when I went into the health room and did what I did with her. I also didn't come back until the varsity game, and it was the second quarter. Okay, chat. My girl was long gone. She didn't care no more. She didn't call me, no nothing. She was long gone. way to use the big words here. Hey, listen. I'm trying my best to expand my repertoire. Goddamn, what you do in there shoot a movie? We played Temple Run. And she kept on hitting the rock. Chad, we was playing Temple Run and she kept on hitting the rock. You know when you hit the rock in Temple Run and the big monkey come out? Or like in the first one the monkeys come out. But in the second one it's like this big ass monkey that come out. That's what happened, Chad. We was playing Temple Run. And the trailer for 3. we was playing what is it called? Stack. We when you gotta get the cup. No, not stack. What is it called? It's called Tetris. Whatever. We was playing that. You made the movie Inside the Health Room Deep Secrets. Chat. We made Inside and Out part 3. Y'all didn't even know it was part 3, did y'all? We made Inside and Out. Y'all didn't know I made that movie, huh? Crazy, right? Crazy. But no, the reason why it took so long, let me be serious. The reason why it took so long, because we in the dark, chat. I don't know if you ever try to do something with your significant other in the dark. But it's one of the worst things. Because you don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're touching. You have an idea, but you don't know. Chat, it was basically it's top 3 worst things. Basically, chat, what was happening was it was like me taking off my glasses with this light off. Chat, when I gotta go to sleep and I gotta take off my glasses and it's dark, that's what it was. I'm blind. I was, you were playing Guess Who. I sure was. I was trying to eye spy something, but I couldn't spy with my little eye. I was trying to eye spy something, but I couldn't spy with my little eye. So yeah, that's what happened there. After that, after the varsity game, my the varsity, they whoop ass that game, They beat them bad. I mean, my varsity, they was doing their shit, right? And so now we get to the mask, like in front of the mascot, and everybody, we all pray or whatever. Like everybody that played basketball, we all pray, and then we talk about the game or whatever. And the day after that, I have Mr. Bill class, who was the JV coach, go in his class, and he's a very animated person. Like he was one of those teachers. He would stand on top of a table to make sure you learn something. Like if I was to see him today, like I'd give him no, he's not a hug type of person, and I'm not a hug type of person. So I was about to say I'd give him a hug, but nah. But I would give him a firm handshake. I love those teachers. Yeah, he was one of those, right? And so, but here's the thing about Mr. Bill. I've never heard his real voice. Chat, this is how he talked. Let me see if I can do it. Hey guys. Great game tonight. I just want to sit here and say that I love your guys' enthusiasm. You guys are amazing. And yo, you really can shoot the ball. Chat, that's how I've never heard his real voice. I've asked people, like when I was a freshman in high school, or like when I was in 8th grade, I will ask like the seniors and stuff like that, like how did he sound? And his wife was our principal, right? By the way, she only liked people if you was a senior, she was your best friend. You absolutely loved her. You was a senior. If you was an underclassman, you never talked to her. I think I talked to her one time. Chat. She wasn't my principal for all 4 years, but if you was an underclassman, she treated you like she ain't never seen you before. You know? And a lot of people, some of my friends had never even heard her talk before. But if you was a senior, oh y'all best buds. You feel me? She best buds with everybody. I heard some stories though. You know, she was more than best friends with certain seniors. I ain't gonna say. Look, that's what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not. That's what I heard. So let me not. I ain't gonna spread no misinformation, whatever. But I'm just saying what I heard. But anyway, and so yeah. So he was like, let me see. I gotta see if I can, bro. His voice, bro, it's gonna hurt my chat. If I start speaking like this tomorrow on tomorrow's stream, you know why. It's for you guys, okay? He goes, "Hey guys, I'm so proud of you. Everybody passed their test, and y'all did y'all homework from last night. And another thing, this young man right here, what a wonderful job last night. He was shooting that ball. As the young kids say, he was balling." Chat, that's what he said. And when he said he was balling, I ain't gonna lie, we all busted out laughing. Cause he's an older guy so you know when older people like try to use like when you a kid, like your lingo, like y'all young kids say, like it's cringe, but at the same time, if they say it in the right way, it's funny as hell. Cause it's like, damn, that's how we really be sounding. You know what I mean? And so he said it in the right way, but it was just like one of those like, did he just say he was balling? And so he was like, clap it up for him, ladies and gentlemen. Clap it up for everybody. I love you guys. All right, now let's get hey, take your books out and let's get back to what we was reading. And that's how it was, chat. That, by the way, chat, that entire day, I felt like a king. Girls was giving me their food. My homies was giving me their breakfast. And these was the breakfast donuts. I don't know if y'all ever had these, but we had like some donuts. They used to be, by the way, chat, I don't know why they gave us those type of donuts with that hot ass paper. Like they had just came out the. Why would you give us that hot ass paper that sticks to it? And when you pick it up, oh god. But those, right? And don't nobody share those type of donuts, chat, during breakfast time. Nobody. You better not look nobody way. Be like, hey, can I get a donut? You might get smacked. You might get. Is a 99% chance you getting smacked, right? With something. And so, but this particular day, chat, since I had me a great game, everybody giving me they donuts and stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But like, you know, we didn't have the best breakfast, but we are all right. You know, all right sometimes. And so that particular day, we had them, right? Everybody giving me their breakfast, chat. And not only this, but the seniors, right? So let's see. Yeah, the seniors, I didn't like, obviously I had cousins and stuff that was seniors, but I didn't hang out with seniors, right? But this particular day, all the seniors was like, come on, man. Come on, you gonna hang out with us outside. Huh? So I'm outside with the seniors. We talking about, look, let me tell you something. At this particular time, right? The stories that we were talking about, they was on a completely different level with the seniors, okay? They was talking about some real life shit. We talking about, you know, little high school shit, whatever. They talking about some real life shit. So I'm sitting there. I felt like, you know, when your parents be like, when you was younger, don't be y'all don't sit at the grown folks table. This the kids table. This where y'all sit at. And you ever been in those conversations? Like you ever try to sneak into one of those conversations before? You be so lost. And you will hear some things you ain't never heard before. You will also hear some things you shouldn't hear. You know, you don't want to hear no more. You might look at your aunt a little bit different, you know? Just give an example, by the way. Might look at somebody a little bit different in your family. You know, you hear some certain conversations now. And so that's how it was for me. Right? I'm eating breakfast with the seniors and stuff. They walking me to class. These motherfuckers, the first day of school, if I asked them for a certain, hey, where this class at? They looking at me like I'm stupid. But now they want to walk me to all my classes. Two of them was like, you need something for your locker? I'm like, yeah. All right, give me a combination. I gave them my combination, boy. They came back down the steps. All the books and stuff I needed, had it in my book bag, organized and everything. Walking me to class. Girls being like, you got something on your face. They petting my face and stuff. The guys, they holding my book bag. They say, you can't hold no book bag. That's your shooting arm. You can't be holding your book bag on your shooting arm. Come on, man. Come on, I got you. That heavy as, hey, y'all know them books heavy as a motherfucker too, right? So they putting it on their book bag, one hand. I mean, they got one arm. That's how you know those are real seniors. We were not like that when I was a senior, chat. Two hands for safety. Look at that. But they was real seniors. Like, you know, on the movies and shit. Look like they in college when they really only seniors. Motherfuckers look old as a motherfucker there, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I know some of them did not graduate the year before. Cause ain't no way we look like we were a freshmen when we were seniors. They look like they was in college already. Ain't no way. Ain't no way some of them didn't fail. And so chat, yeah, so that's what happened, chat. You know, I feel like that's a good story, good ending. J Mod, what you think, man? Oh, what happened to your girl though? Oh, so I did see her that day. And the girl in the health room. So the girl in the health room, it was a good story. So the girl in the health room, I got her number, but I never text her. She texted me. She was like, "Hey, so y'all, do you have a game on Friday?" And we didn't have a game that Friday. That was like our first Friday we didn't have a game. And she invited me to come to their school, you know, for their basketball game. I never responded, chat. I know I shouldn't be laughing, but I never responded to her, chat. Right? She ain't blow up my phone, but you know, she texted me or whatever. I did see my girlfriend. Obviously, she was my ex at this point. As I'm walking into the English building, right? It was the English building at this time. I see her coming from the library. And this one I knew was over with us. She go, Jason. Hey. Look like you having a good day. Nah, it's you know how it is. You know people get hyped. You know, don't know nothing go on during school. So, you know, they gotta get hyped. Yeah, I know. Hey, and congratulations on your game. You know, I wanted to hug you, but you know, you were handling other businesses. Don't don't say it like that. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's totally fine. You know, I'm fine. You're fine. You're happy. I'm happy. You know, that's all I wanted for you. All I wanted is for you to be happy. I don't want to be happy. Hey, in my head, I don't want to be happy. She said, look, I try to get the player out of you, but the player is always going to play his basketball game. Now, chat, that's some shit right there, boy. She said, I try to get the player out of you, but the player always going to play the basketball game. Damn. That hurt. That hurt, but that shit was like, boy, what? Write that down. Hey, if I ever do them rap battles, we gonna write that down now. You feel me? I'm gonna write that down. And so she not wrong. Hey, yeah. She wasn't wrong at that time. I was a kid, you know. I was a kid, and the moment I was getting shown attention from a female, I was going. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The moment I got some attention from another female, I was going. I was just one of those people. But most of us was like that in school. Well, in my school at least. You feel me? Like that's how we was, you know. Obviously, I'm not excusing it or anything. You know, you shouldn't do that, but you live and you learn, right? And yeah, and like she did give me a hug. She did give me a hug, and she was like, "Look, I'm not upset. You know, I don't know what you did in that health room, but I've heard some things. What you hear? Hey, why I get so defensive? What you hear?" She said, "Relax. I just said I heard things. I didn't say they were true." I'm sorry. Look, I ain't mean get that aggressive. She said, "It's okay. It's okay. Hey, you better get to class. You know how, what's the name is? He be tripping. It ain't Friday yet." Yeah, I know. So I went back to my classroom. And that's how it was. That's what it was. Me and her, we were still friends. We wasn't friends, but we were cool. You know, chat? Like, we wasn't friends, but we were cool. Like, it was no, like, bad blood after that. Hell, we actually, crazy thing is, thinking about it, we actually talked about this maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. Like, we was talking about old stories and stuff like that on the phone. And she brung up this story. She brung up this story that I'm talking about. And that's how I got a lot of these details that I'm telling you guys. I got it from her because she was telling her side of things. And how it was for her. But yeah, that's how it was. So that's what happened with those two girls. Now that other friend that didn't want to come along to the health room with me, she ended up having a baby. And the dude left her too. I ain't gonna say now, I ain't saying karma got her, but she could have had me. Dodge a bullet. I know she could have had me. I ain't got nobody pregnant. You see, there's a difference. You see, baby girl? You see what you missed up on? You ain't had to do nothing with your friend. I'm the main attraction. Come on now. Come on now. See, you see, that's why you gotta take every single shot you take. You gotta take it. You got to. Even if she say no, cool. But you gotta take a shot. Now I see what the girl be talking about. What you mean? What the girls be talking about? Being a player with a girl. Yeah, I was one. I ain't gonna lie. Chat. It's gonna be funny hearing this, but it's definitely true. I was every bad stereotype of a guy. You talking about she could have had that, my boy. You had a girl. In my mind, I ain't have no girl. As you can hear, I didn't see nothing. Okay, but look, I thought I was blind. Okay, chat. Y'all really think I was gonna remember about a girl if I thought I was blind at one point? With the flashes, ting, 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 ting. She might have took a picture. I don't know. Picture. You know what I mean? Picture. I was going through it, chat. Yes, if you love her enough, you will remember. I didn't love her. I never told her I loved her now. Only certain times I told her I love her. He let fame get to you. I ain't to you. I damn sure did. That's why I learned. That's why I carry myself the way I carry it now. You know, cause fame now it's not gonna get to me like it did. But you gotta also remember, chat. And by the way, I'm not excusing any of this. But when you live in a small town, when when it's basketball season, everybody come out and you the celebrity, it's a whole different ball game than say a bigger school when you a celebrity, right? Because you get national attention and stuff. But being in a small community and you're like that one night you're the face, like you're what everybody wants to see, like the little kids coming up to you, like, can you buy me something? Like, can you buy me a Gatorade? By the way, them little kids, bruh. Obviously they grown now, which is crazy to even think about. But them little kids, boy, they'll try to get a dollar, 50. Shit. If you put out a 20, they was like vultures. Hey, can you give me some? Hey, can you give me some? Hey, can you give me some? God damn, boy. Move. Where your mama at? Where your dad? Where your dad? Your dad right there. No. But I want you to buy it. Get out my face. Like, move. I have to ban someone. Oh, okay. Appreciate that, J-Mod. Don't let this clip leak. She gonna know you didn't actually love her. No. She knew I didn't love her. Let me make this. Oh, that sounds bad. She knew who I was, right? But she was trying to turn me into a husband. Okay? She was trying to turn a hoe into a husband. Okay? You know how they say you trying to turn a hoe into a housewife? She was trying to turn me into a husband. But I just wasn't ready. I was still on my bullshit. Right? I was still going. As a young kid say now, I was going. Right? At that time. Cause I was hot. And by the way, that's when I started getting the stories that I'm telling you guys now. After that moment, changed my whole trajectory in high school, chat. That's when the rumors came out about me. That's when the nicknames came. That's when a lot of shit, after that, I went to the moon, I couldn't miss. Everything I touched was turning into gold, chat. I was the popular kid. Oh, Miami is heading to the national championship. Congratulations, Miami. Unfortunately, a SEC school will not be in the national championship game, but hey, maybe LSU can get there next year. Hopefully. You see where we ended up now if you locked in with just someone. Okay, now I'm a completely different person. Completely different. If I was streaming and stuff in high school, y'all would think of me way different. Chat. Way different. Right? Compared to now. I'm way more mature. I'm way more level-headed. I could take my wins and be humble about it. I can take my loss and be humble about it. Back then, I hated losing. I was one of them. Like, I need to win everything I did. I need to win. Whether it was a team sport or if it was me by myself, I needed to win. That's how I was. I still had the nice personality and stuff, except Uno cough who said that. Look, chat. Uno on the computer is different than Uno in real life. Catch me in real life, Uno. I done made a lot of people almost want to punch me in my face. That should let you know how good I was, chat. I done made a lot of people who didn't get mad, who who weren't, they wasn't the type to fight or nothing like that, but they wanted to punch me in my face. Cause I was one of them at Uno. It was spread. I ain't gonna, another thing with Uno chat in real life, cause we used to play Uno like after school and shit, like in the library. It's been I ain't gonna lie, chat. If you ever played me in basketball, I talk a lot of shit on the basketball court, right? Like I try to get into your head. I'm one of them type. Because I'm not really good, I don't really play defense like that. I find other ways to get you off your spot. Like I say, and here's the thing, nothing is off limits when it comes to basketball court. You know how I said like in jokes and stuff, I don't talk about somebody's like personal things and stuff like that. When I'm on the basketball court, you better not have your significant other there. Because I'm gonna blow them a kiss. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something to make you wanna like really wanna fight me. Like, you know what? Let's get off this court and let's go in the parking lot. Like I'm gonna make you get there, right? That's what type of player I am. And Uno, I'm the exact same way. The exact same way. I do with my family too. I bring up some shit that people don't know about, and I say it to one of my family members when I'm playing Uno. Nothing is off limits when it come to me. And then don't let me get draw fours. Chat, don't let me get 2 draw fours in my deck. Cause if I got Uno, chat, draw 4, bitch. I draw another 4, bitch. And draw another 4, bitch. Chat. Hey, I didn't ruin friendships. Like, we still friends. But there have been a couple of times where a couple of my friends are like, you know what? I don't really want to fuck with you no more. You know? But here's the thing, chat. They do the exact same thing to me. Like, if I'm losing in Uno, they'll say something to me that, like, you know, that you know, kind of sensitive. Like, say if I just broke up with somebody. That's why she left your ass. Like, one of my homeboys, his name Mike, right? Not Mike. Steven. My boy named Steven, right? When me and him playing Uno, and like say he about to win, right? Bang. This is exactly what he'll say. That's why she left you. And then if he got Uno, he'll say Uno, bitch. And then when he about to win, when it's his color, he'll go, you don't want me to do it. Man, just do it, Steve. You don't want me to do it. That's why your ex getting dick down right now. And he'll put it on the table and walk away. And we'll all be looking like, wait a minute, did he just say, Steven, let's go outside, boy. Steven, oh, appreciate the follow. Oh shit, I got that animation. When did I have that animation, chat? Y'all saw that? Yo, J-Ma, you saw that animation right there? On the screen. When the fuck did I have that? Jeff Champion, appreciate the follow. I can't even tell who followed me. I'm sorry. That Jeff, was that you that followed me? Did you just give me a follow? How did Trinidad do tonight? Oh, I don't know. Huh? He did. Yes, sir. Okay. Appreciate the follow. I didn't even know I had that animation on the screen. I'm sorry. I was that shocked me. Did it make a, by the way, J-Mod, did it make a noise when the animation popped up, or did the animation just come on? I be forgetting that I got stuff added. Oh, it did? I'm gonna have to check out the VOD. I didn't even realize I had it. I had a thing for that. Okay, that's cool. Hey, Jeff, you're the first person to activate that animation. So big W's in the chat for Jeff, man. He's the first person to activate that animation. I didn't even know I had it. Appreciate that though, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah, big W's. I didn't even know I. Yo, J-Mod, did you know I had that? Like, did I ever tell you guys I made something like that? Oh, that's the. You see, I ain't know his. I ain't know his first name. The Ole Miss quarterback. This was so. This was the final score, chat. So Miami came back and won at the end. I forgot how many seconds it was on the clock, but they came back and won at the end. 31 to 27. I didn't know that was his first name. I'm sorry. I just knew him by his last name. But from my understanding, he did pretty good. I don't know. I haven't checked out the He went 23 for 37, 277 yards and one touchdown. Carson Beck went 23 for 36. Oh, the same. 268, two touchdowns and one interception. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of Carson Beck. Hey, that's fine. That's totally fine with me. Neither of my teams. My team. Look, we ain't gonna talk about my team, okay? I didn't even watch that last game, and I sure the hell didn't react to it. But we do got Ole Miss coach, so Mr. Lane Kiffin MC. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. And everybody that was like, oh, the script, they want to have Georgia and Miami, the script and all that. Oh yeah, his draft stock definitely has been rising up. Definitely. This year's class, because that Ohio State quarterback, he got another year. Well, how old is that? How old is he? How old is that Ohio State quarterback? Cause he got another year of eligibility, don't he? He might got another two. He young. I'm trying to think. Like who's like the top one in the quarterback, like in the quarterback class this year? You got a lot of people on defense though this year. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be good for defense. Oh, Mendoza. Yeah, Mendoza. Okay. Yeah, that's right. He's coming out. Okay. So how many more years do the Ohio State quarterback got? The runner up. Yeah, he was a runner up. Oh yeah. I ain't gonna lie though, his draft stock kind of been falling a little, or like not falling, but like his, I don't know, he got like a. Obviously, I don't know him personally, but he kind of strikes me as like a cocky type of guy. I like him though. I like his play style, but he kind of strikes me as like a cocky type of quarterback. I could be totally wrong, but I'm just saying from what I've seen, like he kind of strikes me as that, like a cocky quarterback. Which, hey, every quarterback got to have a little cockiness in them. Okay, I'm not saying that as wrong. I'm just saying that like he got a little bit more than confidence, I would say. But that's just my opinion. I don't know him. Sure, he's a really really good guy and really solid dude. But if Davis had to come back to college, Mendoza is the only quarterback. Mm, okay. I'm trying to think of who else. I wonder if Nussmeier is gonna like transfer. Cause I don't think he entering the draft. I don't know. I haven't heard of him entering the draft. What do you think? Whoa, what do you think is the best draft class ever? See, I don't know, cause see, I'm still young, so obviously I would be thinking about like I wouldn't be thinking about the early 2000s and stuff like that, cause obviously they have the Miamis and stuff like 2018. Who was in class of 2018? Because we've had some like awesome classes. I think another standout would be obviously 2020s. Um, Joe, Chase. You know what's crazy, chat? For the longest time, I thought no, Jefferson. No. I'm tripping. Yeah, Chase. For the longest time, I thought Chase was older than Jefferson. All the quarterbacks are good besides Josh Rosen. Oh yeah, he was the number one pick. Yeah, I remember that. He was number one when yeah, that was drafted that high in the draft. Yeah, I remember him. But for some reason, chat, maybe this was just me. I thought that Chase was older than Jefferson until Jefferson got drafted by the Vikings the year before, and I was like, hold on, he older than Chase? Like, was I the only one that thought that, chat? Like, I just always, I don't know why, I just always thought that he was older. Was Josh version in the draft? Huh? The draft: Baker Mayfield, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Sam Donald. I don't know if he was in the draft. Oh, was Josh in the draft? What, 2018? What year was Josh? Yeah, he was 2018. He was 2018. I'm not 100% sure if Josh Allen was in the draft. I think he was. I know he was a number one pick in one of the drafts. I don't know. Yeah, he was. Yeah, 2018. It was like Fields, Lance, Mayfield, and Barkley. I mean, let's see what Google thinks. Let's do all the time. Yeah, boy. No, because 2018 was Baker Mayfield, Sam Darnold, Josh Allen, Lamar. Because it was between Baker Mayfield and Sam Darnold going number one. I remember. So, chat. According to Google, the greatest draft class of all time was the 1974 Pittsburgh Steelers draft class. Well, chat, your boy wasn't even born. So, you know, that's why like when people be like comparing stuff, like I can't stand comparisons. Like when it comes to players, when it comes to I just don't like comparisons overall because I feel like it kind of takes away from what you're seeing now, you know? Me either. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, it's nice to talk about it, but at the same time, it's like I don't like those comparisons, right? For instance, the Michael Jordan LeBron comparison, like who's the GOAT? Guys, They both are great. Can we just stop it at that? And then I can't stand when people be like, oh, but LeBron said he's the greatest because such and such. Obviously, you're going to say that because it's you. You think Jordan wasn't saying that? It's like, come on now, guys. Come on now. Obviously, you're going to say you're the best. But, yeah, half of us wasn't even born when no. And the ones that was watching these people who are now watching what we consider as one of the best, they're going to have their bias. It's just like how people say back in the day we did this. Back in the day such and such. It was great back in the day. When in reality it wasn't, right? Maybe for you it was, but for majority of the people it wasn't. Okay? Half the people who do comparisons wasn't born yet. Yes, Josh Rosen was in 2018, but because 2019, the Cardinals drafted Kyler Murray crazy. They drafted 2 quarterbacks that are busts back to back. Okay, I wouldn't consider Kyler a bust. He just injury prone. Similar thing with Joe. Kyler's not a bust in my opinion. Now Rosen, he's one of the biggest, not the biggest, but he's one of them. He's a bust. He was number 1 pick, but still, I wouldn't consider that a bust. I wouldn't consider Kyler a bust, in my opinion. He's just injury prone. But you kind of knew what you was getting yourself into because he's a short quarterback and he runs. Let that sink in, chat. He's a short quarterback who runs a lot. You're not going to have the longest career. You ever notice the people that have the longest careers, they don't run? A la Tom, a la Aaron runs a little bit, but they're not running first quarterbacks. Because at the end of the day, you may not take a hit, or you may take a hit that takes years and years off of your career. Tua definitely injury prone. Kyler Murray hasn't gotten better since he's been drafted. Nah, Jeff. Let's not do that. Kyler has gotten a lot better since he got drafted. Now the team around him has not. Well, I can't even say that. The team has gotten a little bit better. A little bit. But you were never thinking that the Cardinals were Super Bowl contenders. No. But to sit here and say that Kyler's team, like Kyler has not gotten better. And by the way, please don't come up here with stats, okay? Because stats only tells half the story. Like that's another thing, chat. I don't like. Look at these stats. Look, he's regressing and this year this. What do you see on film? What do you see when you're watching the game? That's how I feel. Right? Because you could look at stats at the end of a game and be like, oh, this guy sucks. But then you watch the game and he's making the plays that matter, that are not going to show up in the stat sheet. So you see what I'm saying? So that's why I don't like the stats thing. Like when people bring up stats. Phillip Rivers came out of retirement at 44. Hey, Colts called him up. They said, hey, come on, old fart. Need you back. He still make the dumbest throws I've ever seen. At times, Jacob Brissett made the Cardinals team look good. Well, also, you gotta also remember, Jake, guess what backup you're talking about? You're talking about one of the best backups in the last 10 plus years. And I don't mean talent-wise. I mean this. When you play with one of the greatest to ever do it, right? And you done won a Super Bowl or two. This right here, can outdo this sometimes. We have to look at the stats overall. Like I personally don't like looking at the stats, right? Because I feel like the stats tell only half the story. There's another half to it that the stats can't show or don't show. Look better than Kyler with the same offense. He's a backup. Let me speak on this. When y'all see backups playing really well with the same offense, y'all do realize these defenses are not game planning for the backup. They're not. Even if the backup is the starter that Sunday, you're not really game planning against him because you don't have much film on him. What, you gonna game plan him coming into the third quarter? Like, make it make sense, guys. Like, let's be realistic here. All right, you don't have to like Kyler, or you have to, or you have your own issues with Kyler, right? But let's not sit up here and say things like this, bro. It's just like, come on, let's be for real. To see growth over time in his play style, you have to watch the game and I guess. I don't think so. I think next year the Cardinals are going to roll with Jacob and trade Kyler. That might be good for Kyler. Had the highest completion percentage in NFL history with the Cardinals offense. I'm sorry, but he's better than Kyler Murray. He's a backup quarterback. He's a backup. If I come into the game, the defense don't know me. They didn't game plan for me. And I throw 5-6 touchdowns and we win the game off of a walk-off field goal. That doesn't make me better than the starting quarterback. There's a reason why I'm the backup and he's the starter. Y'all ever realize that? It's not a coincidence that Kyler is the starter and he's the backup. Because guess what? They practice the same. They throw the ball. They do all this. They work with the offense, with the first team. And guess what? The coaches and other people, what they see on film. They see things on film we don't see, chat. We only see Sundays. We don't see the week before that. We don't see the Monday through whatever. We don't see that, chat. So whatever they see on the film and stuff lets you know that that's why they got Kyler as a starter and that's why they got him as the backup. It's very, very simple, chat. Now, whether you agree with that, that's on y'all. But I'm just saying this. There are things that we don't see that they think Kyler is better at. Hell, when you're game playing for a Kyler Murray, you're not game playing just for his throwing ability. You're absolutely terrified of the run. You don't want to play man defense because you don't want to have your corners like this and Kyler is like this. That is terrifying for a defense. For any defense. Not to mention Kyler can throw the ball downfield. He might be short as hell, but damn if he can't get the ball downfield. Now, let's talk about this backup. Can he run? Can he throw the ball? Yeah, he can throw the ball. Does he have this? Yes, he does. Does he have experience? Yes, he does. Was he the number 1 overall pick? No, he wasn't. Has he been backup for more times than he's been a starter? Yes, he has. That's another thing, chat. Like, hey, I don't know anything about Kyler in the Cardinals situations. I'm sticking with my Niners. But Jeff, like I said, to agree to disagree. You don't have to agree with what I said. you have your own opinions and your own, whatever, right? But I'm just saying this. There's a reason why people are starting quarterbacks, and there's a reason why others are backups. You could have 5 good games, and then they start you off in the next season, and you look like you've never played the sport before. How many backups, chat? We've seen some that did phenomenal the last few games of the season or the last month of the season. And then the following year, they make them the starting quarterback, and they look like they seeing ghosts out there. They ain't never seen a man defense. They ain't never seen a zone defense. The blitzer right there. Tell your running back, pick up that blitzer. They don't know how to do that. Blitzer come right there, hit them right in their face. Now they hurt. We've seen that before, guys. So let's stop acting like we haven't. We've seen that before, chat. Kyler Murray's mid is my point. Took him until 24 to have a second season of throwing 20 touchdowns. When you're a run first quarter, never mind. Look, like I said, agree to disagree. Like there's a video the Titans coach said if you're smart and experienced and can be mobile, you're a starter. And if you are if you are smart but can't be expendable, you are a backup. That's true. That's absolutely true. But Jeff, like I said, agree to disagree. You want to call Kyler mid, that's your opinion. And hey, we'll see if they trade Kyler and your boy Jacob becomes the starting quarterback, and we'll see. If he start losing a couple games or he start looking bad now, I'm gonna need you to have that same energy. That's all I'm saying. If he becomes a starting quarterback and he start looking kind of bad, and he look like he's seeing ghosts out there, I'm gonna need you to type in this chat again and apologize to people. You ain't gotta apologize to me, but I'm gonna need you to apologize now. That's all I'm gonna say. Can we agree to that? Now, if he start doing good and being good and everything, I'm gonna give him his props. I have no problem giving him his props. I liked him as a backup. But I'm just saying, some people thrive being the background dancer. Not everybody can be the Beyonce. It's okay to be the backup dancer, because the backup dancer get paid too. Why would the Cardinals be thinking about trading Kyler if he was a top 10 quarterback or at least top 15? They might have their reasons. You could be a top quarterback. Can we stop acting like we have not seen some really, really good quarterbacks and get traded, and you're thinking yourself, wait, what? He got traded? Huh? Or not even quarterbacks, really good players that are at the apex of their career, and they got traded. And you're thinking yourself, what? They traded him? Nah. Come on now. Doesn't happen often. The last one we had was Jared Goff, and Matthew Stafford. We haven't had a big quarterback trade since. You notice I said quarterback or a player, right? And by the way, just because it hasn't happened often doesn't mean it hasn't happened. You're saying what you said before, you're saying it like it's never happened before. All I'm saying is that it has happened before, and let's not act like it hasn't. You see what I'm saying? Now, if you would have said all that in your first comment, like before that, the why Cardinals be trading would trade him. If you had said that in Cynics after the last top 15, then I've been like, all right, I see what you're saying. But you're saying it in a way like it's never happened before. Like Kyler is just the worst ever. When that's far from the truth. Far from the truth. Isn't Kyler a Pro Bowler? Am I tripping? So he's been to the Pro Bowl. He's been to Pro Bowl twice. Now your guy. Hold on. Let's see your guy. And I don't, like I said, I don't like stats and stuff. But since we're bringing up stats, let's bring up this. Okay, he's been to one. Wait, he actually, my fault. He's never been. Look at this, Shaq. Look at this. Never been. There's a reason why he's a backup. Like I said, I think I really do like him. But let's not sit up here and I know you just said something about the history. I know you're just saying, oh, yes, I know you just said that. So, okay, I'm about to kill you with this one. He got the highest completion percentage in the game in NFL history, right? So that makes him better than Tom Brady. So he better than Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, Ben Roethlisberger. Let's see. Let's name some more. So he better than all of them because he got the highest completion percentage. What's good, V Mod? Jeff, he got the highest completion percentage in the game. So that makes him better than all of them people I just named. Because that's basically what you're saying. Look, you don't have to like Kyler. But to sit here and say Kyler has not improved since his rookie year, that's just hating, man. It's just very simple. It's just hating. Your guy is Jacob. Cool. No, but he's better than Kyler Murray. That's your opinion. Like I said, I can respect your opinion, but the thing I do not respect is you sitting up here making Kyler look like he's the worst ever. That's what you're doing. That's exactly what you're doing. What positive thing have you said about Kyler Murray during this whole conversation? Because you didn't say a bunch of positive stuff about Jacob. What's one positive thing you said about Kyler Murray? Please tell me. Just tell me. Type the message again. Type the message again that you typed that was positive about Kyler. Just type it. Maybe I didn't see it. Maybe I didn't see it. And if I didn't and you typed that message, I will apologize to you. Maybe I didn't see it though. Maybe I read it and forgot all about it. But I want to see a message that you didn't already type when you say anything positive about Kyler. Like I said, if you have and I didn't see it, I will apologize to you. I did say he's on the level with Jordan Love. Hey, J Mod. Wait. V Mod. Can you do something for me, man? Please. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for either J Mod or V Mod. Don't matter. Can y'all do something for me? Go into this Twitch chat and you see that last one, Jordan Love. Can you find me where he said that at? Please. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. But can you guys please find me where he said that? Because if you guys can find it, then pin the comment. If you guys find that, pin the comment so I can see it. Please. And thank you. Because I want to give him an apology if it's true. I do. And appreciate it, mods. Appreciate it. Whichever one does it, appreciate it. In my opinion, it's better than Jordan Love, but I think they're both okay. Jeff, since you not a mod, right? You know what, Jeff? Do you want to become a mod tonight? Just for tonight? Let me know. All you gotta do is say yes or no. Cause like I said, I will admit if I'm wrong. Okay? I have no problem doing that. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, but no, you nah. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna tell you. But do you want to become a mod tonight? Cause me personally, I don't remember you saying anything about Jordan Love. But like I said, I have a bad memory. So I could be completely wrong. Or I could have not even read the comment or remember anything about it. So if you want to be a mod tonight, just let me know. And we can see where that comment is at. And we gonna pin it. We gonna pin it so everybody can see it. I want you, girl. I said I get no doubt. I get no doubt. I get no doubt. And I get over it. I get no doubt. I get over it. No one never keep me down. Well, while we waiting on that, let me see if I can find the highlights for the game tonight. And we react to that, and then we're in the stream. How about that? That sound good to you guys? It's already 12, so you guys might need a. He did say it. Okay. Can you pin that for me, please? J Mod, so I can give him an apology. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It's not letting you pin it. Hmm, weird. Mm. Oh, let me see. No, I'm not saying he's the worst, but I put him on the same. Hold on. Was that the one that was recent that he just said? Okay, I was just making sure. Okay. Well, hey Jeff, I want to give you an apology. Okay, I did not know you said something nice about. Well, it was kind of nice, but anyway, I want to apologize. I did not know that you said something nice about Kyler Murray. Okay, I would like to apologize. Hopefully, you do accept my apology. Okay. I'm trying to find the actual comment so I can pin it. Oh, it was after VMod? Um, no, but he's better than Kyler Murray. I did say. Oh, oh, you talking about it was a little bit nice. I think Kyler Murray need Oh, J Mod, you talking about when I asked him, I was like, have you said anything nice? What I was saying was, could you find me a message like before that when we were actually talking, like when we was first talking about like the Kyler Murray and stuff? Yeah, that comment though is after I was like, has he said anything nice? Then he said that. What I was asking was when we were like just starting when he said after, but he's better than Kyler Murray. Look for that. When he said after, okay. No, I'm not saying he's the worst, but I put okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, I see it. I'm gonna pin it. Okay, I see where it's at. All right, I pinned it. There you go. Well, I did already give you an apology, and I also pinned the comment. I'm not sure. Can you guys see the pinned comment? Let me know. Can you guys see it? Y'all can see it. Okay. Yeah, I found it. Okay, I found it. All right. All right. Like I said, Jeff, I do apologize. I did not. Maybe I might have read it, but still was we was talking so much it probably just went out my head. But yeah, like I said, I do apologize. I did not know you said so. It's a compliment. It's a backhand compliment. But hey, like I said, I'm a man of my word. You did say something nice, even though it's a backhand compliment. It is what it is, you know. But I did find the highlights for the Miami game. We are about to do reaction to that, and then we're gonna end off the stream tonight. How does that sound, chat? That sounds good to y'all? I gotta get me some drink before I do this. All right, bet. Yeah, okay, bet. I do like Kyler Murray. I just think Jalen is a bet for Cardinals team right now. Okay. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. You know, I understand what you mean. I understand you. We gonna react to this trap for YouTube and also obviously for you guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna give me some drink because I ain't gonna lie, my mouth is dry from doing all this talking. And I'll be right back, chat. Hey, chat. Should I keep the chat on the screen? Let me know. Should I keep the chat on the screen or no? Or take it off? I think you would like. Oh yeah, I do like him. The Ole Miss quarterback. Yeah, I do like him. I'm cool with it either way. Okay. Well, I keep it for now. Yeah, just keep it. All right, guys. Gonna do a reaction video. To the semifinal, the first semifinal game, chat. This also going out on YouTube. So say hey to YouTube, Twitch. Hey, everybody on the Twitch, say hey to YouTube. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's your boy, Football Talk. And today, we got the first semifinal game between number 10, Miami, and number 6, Ole Miss. Ooh, this gonna be good. This gonna be good. By the way, guys, as you can see, your boy is on the Twitch and the Kick right now, streaming. As they just said, hey to YouTube. If you guys do not want to miss any of the streams, you gotta follow your boy on TikTok and Instagram. If you're not following your boy on TikTok and Instagram, you're not gonna know when I go live. All right. I'm telling you guys, you need to follow your boy up there. Y'all YouTube people don't want to miss these streams, all right? Because guess what? It might come to y'all too. We shall see. But before we hop into this, also I want to make sure I say this. Make sure you give your boy a huge like on this video. Subscribe to your boy's channel because we on the road to 2,000 subscribers. Without further ado, let's jump right into this. Let's go. Appreciate Twitch for saying hey to YouTube. Appreciate you guys for saying that.
On Wheels, and hope you enjoy the video.
Shout out to Wheels. I forgot to shout out in the intro. I'm sorry.
Lead the team. Quick pass near side is going to be caught by Wallace. He makes the grab.
The dangerous one right there.
Canes show pressure. Let's see if they bring it. Here they come. Shambliss the throw. Being chased.
Oh my gosh.
Ocean man is Marion. Beck the throw. Right flat. Marion's down at the 45. Sheds a tackle. And it's pushed out of bounds by Gushigan, but it's a first down. Often they rush 3, drop 8. Let's see what they do. Here's the snap. They rush 3. Beck steps up, might run.
Beck will step up and run. He's going to be tackled short.
Beck waiting right hash mark.
All right, going for it, fourth down, 4th and 2. Can he get it in? It looks like he's going to be able to get that.
And he got the first down.
Good push right there.
Off a play fake. Beck holds the ball on his right hip.
Beck still got the ball, going to check it down to his running back for another first down.
But another Miami first down. Beck goes wide right. It's going to be Tony running.
Tony running. He's not going to be able to get anything.
And Ole Miss makes the play.
All right, got a field goal. 38-yarder is automatic.
Puts Miami in front.
And Miami scores first, which is a good
Let me turn this down just a tad bit. There we go.
opportunity to remind you all to hit that subscribe button, as over 75% of you watching right now are not subbed to the channel. We're so close to hitting 800,000. I think we could get it with this video. Thanks everyone, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the
Hey, if y'all not subscribed to Wheels, subscribe to Wheels, guys.
He looks, he throws.
He got the best highlights. Ooh, what a play.
Bauman comes left.
Miami defense, boy. They really like that.
He's still going across the 35. Let's see if they're going to mark him out of bounds, shifting left to right. Looking over the Ole Miss defense.
Got a fake. Ooh, what a throw to Tony. He's me rifling in here.
Back to throw. Well taken
Back
care of.
looking,
Steps up and throws left side to
gonna
Friday.
throw
Good
it
pressure.
backwards.
Look at
Gotta
Fletcher
pick
picks
it
up
up.
interceptions, a
He's
backward
gonna
pass
run. He
perhaps.
make a tackle,
And Fletcher,
miss,
yes,
and
he's
that's
smart.
gonna
He picks
be
it up.
third. Oh,
He
not
gets to
my
the
third down.
50,
Sorry.
inside Ole Miss territory as loud as
That
he
was
can.
dangerous.
3 receivers right from
Got third and 14. They gonna hand it off and get nothing. Carson back. What was that?
Second half or second quarter up the middle. Lacey, he breaks in the clear. He may go
To the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. Let's go, Lacey!
Touchdown, Ole Miss, right up the gut. We talked about that in the pregame. That you might hurt Miami right in the middle.
Go, Lacey.
Right at him,
Go,
David.
go,
That's exactly one of
Lacey.
the keys to this offense, and we ran right through the A-gap.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Lacey might be my favorite running back in college football, bro. Like, I really, really fuck with I don't know, his running ability is, and the way he can cut, like his cuts, oh my god. Yeah, he one of them.
7-3 Ole Miss second quarter. Tony in motion, handoff, Fletcher. Sutter
God damn. Fletcher, why you do that to him? Who was that? Number 8? Who number 8?
Sutter steps across the 35, lowers the shoulder to 40, and drags 2 tacklers with him to the 43 of Miami. Bauman goes.
I'm gonna sip my tea to that.
Picked up, Beck fires, caught. Josh Moore.
Ooh, good adjustment.
To the 42-yard line of Ole Miss. The freshman out of West Broward. Beck takes the snap. Back to throw. They rush 4. He
37. Ooh.
The 25-yard line.
The Hurricane.
Boy, they been hitting this playoffs, boy.
Caught by Tony.
Uh-oh, they got him.
Breaks 1. Tony down to the 15. Tony breaks a tackle.
How? Y'all had him, Ole Miss. You got him. Dead to rights. You got his leg and everything.
From the 5-yard line, a critical 3rd down and 2. Beck calls for the
Got
ball.
3rd and 2 right here. Trying to run it in. Foe, moving the legs. Driving. He's gonna be just short.
He's still going.
And somebody dotting the I.
Haynes trying to take the lead from the
All right, got first to go. Miami trying to take the lead. Oh.
Or he tripped over a lineman. Back at the 3. That hurts.
Wow.
Beck
I think I've seen that one before.
Right side.
Uh-oh. Oh, running over people. He's in for the touchdown. Miami with the score.
And the Hurricanes reclaim the lead. Marty Brown taps it off. 7:09 to go in the quarter. Miami
That was smash mouth
9-7
right there.
Over Ole Miss.
2nd and 3 for Ole Miss. Right hash. There's a handoff to Diggs. Straight up the gut. He's got the first down across the 35.
Dang, Miami don't even trust their own quarterback. No, I don't think it's that. I mean, why not run it in?
First down for Ole Miss.
You're running over the Ole Miss defenders, going deep, and that's gonna be incomplete.
Roughing the passer.
Oh, they got a roughing the passer.
There's the snap. Chambliss wants to throw.
Dallas got it.
Turns and lunges close to the 25-yard line. And another bank first down.
Yeah, good job of Trinidad looking off those defenders.
Thank you.
Through a tight window.
That
quick pass near side.
That hands to the face.
The first man miss, puts down
oh, make the first man miss. Cannot make anybody else up. The Hounds came after him.
Great penetration by the Canes. Leads Ole Miss 10-7. There's the snap.
I got 37. Quarterback running for his life. He's retreating back. He's gonna throw it out of bounds.
And it was intended for Trey Wallace. 42-yard effort for Carnero. Had a
I got 42-yarder. Kick is up. It is automatic. And we got a tie ball game once again.
Back to throw on a 3rd and 5.
Back on 3rd and 5. Long pass to the sideline. And that's a first down. Uh-oh. Little trash talk. Okay, Zero, I see you, boy.
Inside of 3 minutes to go.
Let your nuts hang, man.
Throws it left. Bauman's got it.
Uh-oh, to the tight end. Good job right there by Ole Miss. Getting off the blocks. Beck looking. He's running downfield. He's got one touchdown. Miami. 0 with another one. Oh, that was a bomb.
By Carson Beck. Put it right on the money. Bought himself some time. Scanned the field. And a glorious pass.
That was nice.
From Beck to Marion. And
that was nice right there.
Big strap to the back.
Oh, he's not gonna get it.
They didn't fool Miami. Wesley Bassett with the hit of the night for Miami.
I don't like that one.
The lone back in the backfield.
Yep, he knows. I don't like that call. Uh-oh, Beck gonna get down. Let's go, baby.
Uman with the sack. There's the
got 3rd and 16 right here, and he's not even gonna get close.
Tackles, but not finding an opening. Gets out to the 24 is Brown, but he killed a little bit of clock just on that run. And the Rebels will use their final timeout. It'll be a 5-yard gain. There's the clap by Chambliss. Here comes pressure off the edge. He fires. A hitch route's going to be caught at the 45.
That was a heater, boy.
On the right-hand side, Lee and Stribling are
got 32 seconds left for a half.
On 2nd down and short, back to throw.
Uh-oh, Chandler got him. Carson Beck has the size and everything, but he just looks wonky to me.
19 seconds left.
What you guys, hey, YouTube, what you guys think? Oh, come on. You gotta catch that. You fumbling, jumbling, fumbling. Come on now. Shit, 58-yarder.
Snap back and down.
The end of half inning.
He's got the distance. Is it there? It is good.
Holy shit.
What a kick by Lucas Carnero. Back him up to our 30. I
don't think you guys understand how long a 58-yarder is. And he smashed it. Hell, move the ball back and make it a 62-yarder, and he smashes that. That is incredible. Clap it up. Hey, we need if ain't nobody gonna give a hand clap for these kickers, I am. I will. I'll be that person. That was if it comes down to a kick, just like that Georgia game, we already know he don't miss.
5 from 50 or better. Here's the kickoff, and that goes out of bounds. Well, he didn't want to miss-hit that, but he did.
No, he didn't. After next year, we'll be in the NFL for sure. Miami's going to take
35-yard line, but Miami.
When he get in the NFL, he gonna break a lot of people's hearts with the kicks.
Who do y'all think is gonna win tomorrow night's game between Oregon and Indiana? It's a great rematch.
I got Indiana in that one. Yo, chat, who you guys got for tomorrow's Indiana or Oregon? Uh-oh, Tony's got space, got blocks, and he's finally taking that. I like Tony too.
Off a play fake, Beck steps back.
Oh, off the play fake, Beck going deep. He got his receiver. The fingertips of 7. Indiana.
Left to right, handoff goes to Fletcher. He goes right.
Uh-oh, Fletcher is going to run in inside. God damn. Oh, my God, he's still going.
And he powers his way inside.
Grown man strength.
Down to the 33-yard line. Rockermeyer over the ball, sends it back.
Gambler's not looking too good for him tonight. Beck is in trouble. He's going to have to throw it away and throw it out of bounds. Ooh.
Unintentional grounding.
Yeah, I better say that's intentional grounding. Hey, down swag. On serve. Go sit. Hey. J-Ma, you got Indiana too?
Goes in motion. Handoff goes. Fletcher guys are left. He's at the 40.
Uh-oh.
Inside the 35, and he's
Maybe we
down
have
to the
some
32.
Oregon fans tomorrow in the chat. Maybe we have some.
Third down. Fires for Daniels off his Graves was all over him.
Yo, if 32 don't fall, that's a pick. 58, 51-yarder is no good.
Carter Davis and the Rebels.
No good.
Offensive possession for Ole Miss second half. Fake on a handoff. Pass.
Fake on the handoff going deep. Oh.
First catch of the game for Stribling. He had none in the first.
What a
half.
catch. Hey, y'all see Coach? Coach like, man, get the fuck out of here. Look at Coach. Boy, Coach heated, boy. Man, get the fuck out of here. Ain't no way he just did that on my sideline.
Boy, good to see Stribling now in the mix. Over the middle.
Uh-oh, over the middle.
And stuck was Caden Lee like he did in Georgia.
But they holding on to it, though, boy.
Here comes the blitz. They pick it up. Chambliss fires. And and then was it picked up for an interception? No. Wallace had it. Couldn't hold on.
Oh, my God. They was hot potato in that, wasn't it? I know you saw the way the Ole Miss lineman got choked.
On the way. Oh, hit the upright. No good. He clanked it off the upright. No
He
good.
missed
I
it.
told you
A
he missed earlier
52
today.
yarder. He missed.
Kicking toward this end zone, the south end zone. JoJo Trainer in the game. Beck the
Oh
throw. Drifts to
no.
his right side.
Uh-oh,
Looking,
Beck
he's gonna run for it.
gonna
Beck
run
has got
for the
the
first down,
It's
and he's gonna
out.
get it.
3 freshman receivers in the game. Beck hands it off. Brown breaks 1 tackle. Brown's got the first down.
Ooh,
Inside the 40.
another broken
The
tackle.
39. Miami trying to play bully ball here. Beck is
Remember,
eyes
Ole
rolling
Miss
left to
is
right.
one of the worst
Motion
tackling
man is
teams in the
no
SEC. Ooh, got a false start.
Offense number 73.
Beck sends
I think they like, aren't they the third worst in the SEC at tackling?
How about that, JoJo Trader?
Unfriendly Ole Miss eyes.
How do you drop that?
Sets up. Look.
Beck looking 3rd and 13. He's gonna take off and run. Can he get the first down? He's gonna be about 2 yards short.
4th and 2.
4th and 2 right here. Can they get it? Running up the middle. And they gonna get more than 2. Once again, they running that ball right in the middle of right in the middle of the defense.
False start. Offense number 73.
Damn.
There's the snap. Back to throw.
3rd and long. Back looking. Gets tipped.
Picked off by Ole Miss at the 14-yard
Ole Miss with the
line.
interception.
Like a pin of Gushigan, and that will be his first INT
Oh,
of the year.
wow.
They were killing time, moving down the field, but
Oh.
penalties hurt them.
Can Ole Miss capitalize though?
Snap, runs to his right, fires
Runs to the
downfield,
right,
got his
fires
man
it.
at the
Ooh, get
25-yard
off of
line. He's
me.
dribbling. He fights through a
Damn.
tackle and gets to the 30, a gain of about 16.
They
from
bitching
the
people out here
31-yard
tonight,
line.
boy.
There's the snap. Fake on a handoff.
Got a fake
Chandler
handoff
sends to the
right here.
pocket,
Good
got a
step
throw,
up, going
He's
deep.
got Wallace
He's got a
downfield. It's
man.
deflected and almost intercepted.
And this is why you're on defense, son. This is why you're on defense, son. This right here is in your hands, my brother. What a great play by this safety. Because you got beat. This is a touchdown. If this safety doesn't come over and help your ass out, this is a touchdown. He in the end zone like this. You know, doing all types of dances.
Wallace downfield. It's deflected and almost intercepted. Throw was a little bit under and deflected up in the air by 6 Lucas.
This game is aggressive. We can all agree. Facts. Bad decision throwing double coverage. It looks like a bad decision, but you got to understand that corner was playing the outside. Okay, hold on. Let me pause it. It looks like a bad decision, guys, because of what the safety did. But looking at it, he beats him. I mean, he allows him to go in the inside. He wants to take out the outside. So you know what the receiver does? He goes inside. He's got him beat. But the ball is so underthrown, not so overthrown, but it's underthrown that it allows that safety to be able to come and help. Because normally that safety is not able to get over there and help. That's a touchdown. If that is over his head, that's a touchdown. But the ball was underthrown, so it allowed that safety to get there. That's why it looks like a bad decision. It's not a bad decision. It's just that it was just a bad throw. Not a bad decision. It was a bad throw. If they had a corner route under that, it would be a touchdown. Facts. But you saw him. He beat his guy. His guy allowed him go to the inside, and that's what he wanted to do. He had the leverage. He was if you saw, the defender was right here, chat. He's right here. He's got what? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. He got 3 yards of separation, chat, from that corner. That safety, but because it was underthrown, that safety was able to make up ground and make a play on it and almost pick it off. Because that safety will be back. But also, you got to remember, You saw how far the safety was from that play? Because of how that play ended up? Because the quarterback moved that safety. That safety, yeah. If it's a standard down, hut drop back, that safety is already there. So whether the corner allows him to go to the inside or the outside, that safety gonna be there. But because the quarterback used a little bit of motion and ran to the right, that safety is looking at the quarterback's eyes. Now he's out of position. That's why it could have been a touchdown.
Hustle to the sideline, 54-yard effort.
All right, got a 54-yarder.
Long range ones. Carter snap.
Kick is up. It is.
Kick. It hits the upright.
Hit the upright.
We were
And when
talking
it was automatic.
one that how in the world you can kick it 100 times and not hit it square on the left.
That's
upright.
crazy.
Well, he hit the left upright again. This time though it was inside it. Just
I ain't gonna lie, one of the worst sounds in football is hearing that doink. That's gotta be terrifying for a kicker. Ooh, stiff. God damn. I'm sorry for pausing chat and YouTube. I really am. But look at this stiff arm Derrick Henry 2.0. Get off of me.
And push that out of bounds over 100 yards. Goes Mark Fletcher. Tony goes in motion.
No, Coach loved that one.
Swing pass for Tony.
Swing pass to Tony. Got that space. And he finally pushed out of bounds.
The receiver over here.
1 point game. Uh-oh. Carson Beck's gonna go down. Excuse me, Bob Perkins.
Fins up for number 4, Taron Perkins. 3 receivers right.
Third and long. Beck stepping up. He's gonna be taken down again. That Ole Miss defensive line finally getting that pressure on him.
Left hash. Handoff is to Lacey.
Got handoff to Lacey.
Across the 20. He just barely got it.
Just got it.
First down for Ole
Good
Miss.
effort right there.
1st and 10 from the 21. A little breathing room now. Fake to Lacey. Chambliss in the pocket.
Got a fake. Throws it. Oh, what a catch.
Helped out his quarterback. It's kind of up and high, John, but he hauls it in for a 19-yard pickup. 44. 2nd and 6. Give to Lacey again.
Uh-oh, Lacey. Oh.
50 after breaking a tackle, then knocked off his feet
boy.
At the 87.
He was close to another one.
Spotted. Miami leads 17-16. There's a snap. Here comes the blitz again.
Uh-oh, got the blitz coming. Ooh, that's a hot one. What a pass.
Targeting.
Oh, wow.
Defense number 6.
He's a freshman.
Holy shit, we got targeted.
21. The handoff is to
Lacey with the handoff jump cut. Oh.
Sandwiched and dropped around the 16. We'll see what they give him. There comes
another flag.
After the play, personal foul, late hit.
Chip shot. There's
wow. 3rd and goal. Oh, Lacey can't come up with it. He would have been stopped anyway.
Snap back and down.
All right, got a chip shot. 22-yarder is automatic. And Ole Miss has taken the lead. Back going deep. And
incomplete, but a flag is down. 2 flags. 2 flags are down.
Oh, I thought he was able to come up with the catch.
Snap. Bubble screen.
Got bubble screen right here. Uh-oh, 7. Trying to get something here.
Made the tackle after the 8-yard pickup. Handoff Fletcher.
Wait, didn't he go to LSU?
45. Fletcher to the 40.
Uh-oh, Fletcher trying to stiff arm. Boy, he trying to stiff arm the daylights out of him. Ooh, banana peel.
Has had something happen for Miami. He'll lose a yard. 2nd down.
That was me, guys. I'm sorry, Fletcher. I ain't mean to throw my banana on the field. We got bubble screen. Uh-oh, gets through there. It's a touchdown. Miami. Tony with the wow.
Ole Miss 19.
There's a snap. 4-man rush. Chambliss in the
pocket. Uh-oh, going for it. Got him. Tight end. Is that tight end?
Out of bounds. The Rebel 48. Lee comes in motion the near side. There's a
got 3rd and 8 right here. Quick pass. Ooh, and it's going to be incomplete.
Boy, it was late. 3rd down.
Oh, flags.
Defense.
To play. Rebels trail 24-19. There's the snap. Chambliss trying to run out of pressure.
Chandler trying to run for it. He's gonna be able to get it and then some more.
3:20 left to play. 24-19 Miami. Chambliss in the
Chandler in there for this. Touchdown. That's taking the lead back. Oh, what a play.
Touchdown. Oh, miss. From the 3-yard line. There's the
All right,
snap.
going for the 2-pointer. To the back of the end zone. That's a touchdown. He's got the 2-point conversion.
27-24 Ole Miss. Beck turns.
All right. Got a handoff.
Good job by Miami going quick.
Beck takes. They're going to rush 4. He throws down.
Throws downfield. Back shoulders incomplete. And there's a flag.
Jalen Braxton.
Personal foul. Face mask.
Brown in the backfield.
Damn.
Snap. They rush 4.
Got 3rd and 6 right here. Ooh, using that body. Can he get the... he reached out.
Here's the snap.
I got another 3rd down right here. Back over the middle. He's got him. 37 seconds left. Carson Beck with a fake. Looking back. He's got his man again.
Beck holds his hands out.
Got 24 yard. 24 seconds. Oh, Carson Beck looking.
Carson Beck into the end zone. He runs it in over the left side. Carson Beck takes it in for a touchdown.
Holy shit. No way. 16 seconds left going downfield. Got 13 seconds left. One timeout. 11 seconds left. Steps up. Got him. Oh, come on. Hey, y'all got a timeout. To go to the national championship game, this is it. He's going to throw it to the end zone. Back and it's incomplete. Miami's going to go to the championship game.
We're going to the national championship, Don. We're going to the national championship.
And Miami takes down Ole Miss, and they're
Wow. And that's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to the Miami Hurricanes back in the national championship game. Congratulations to Ole Miss as well. Both teams easily could be in the championship game, you know? Wow. What a game. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. He should have rushed him. I mean, hey, I see what you mean. But yeah, guys, that's gonna do it for this reaction. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this. Once again, guys, if you don't want to miss the streams, make sure you follow your boy on Instagram and TikTok. Those are linked in the description down below. Love you guys and see you guys in the next one. Alright, guys. Alright, chat. Oh, shit. Alright, chat. I'm about to go. The lineman was open to hit him. It's a good observation right there, J-Mod. But alright, guys, I'm about to go ahead and end off this stream. We've been streaming for actually 5 hours now. So this is officially the longest stream I've ever done. So W's for that, chat. I appreciate you guys for talking with your boy, you know, giving your opinions and stuff like that on football and all that. Yeah, guys, I'll see you guys once again tomorrow. Obviously we're gonna be streaming tomorrow. I know no days off for your boy, you know, but it's alright. I love it. Love you guys and see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.